Hello. Hey, hi Georgia. Did you see our door? No. But looks like we're marked for dead. We'll make it. Going to my place. Oof. We shop. Oh God. Am I streaming? Yes, I am. Beautiful. Fuck. I'm going back real quick because I think I had 77 or I think 76. Teleports. Oh, nope. I might as well just run from here. Time to retrieve my money. Oh, I need to have that up anyway for. Yeah, the ground waffle. Did I get rid of all the fish off the fishing? Oh, I think there's mine. I think this might be mine. That's Cregan's. Yep. Oh God, where'd it go? There it went. Yeah, I have don't see my. Oh. Sure. I'm going to. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go check spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna check spawn as well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. There's 20 right there. Oh, this might be mine. Maybe. Okay. Oh, how do I? Did, did, how do I put the thing? Oh. Oh. Is that it? All right, I have my money. I found my money. Hopefully, it will stay on me. Okay. Well, let's hope. If it stays here, then you know it's not gonna follow me. Alright, boop. Okay, cool. It's on me. Cool. Not good. What do you mean? I'm down below. Did you forget that me and the hunter were both asleep downstairs? Freaking moron. Smart doctor, yeah, my ass. More like big poopy doctor. Oh. Oh. He kinda is. Oh, God. Fuck. Why is it so laggy? Why is it actually really laggy in here? Hello? It's like lagging horribly. Oh, wait, well, there you go. That's better. What the heck is... Jesus Christ. That's some ass. Hi, Eiley. Oh, wait. Can people not hear my audio? Hold up. Yeah, you can't. Hang on. I don't know why that changed. There we go. Now you can hear shit. All you're hearing was just me ramble on about stupid. Hi, hi.
I crashed, so yeah. That's working that again. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Now I hear the earworm? You hear the earworm? Oh, are you talking about the music? My music? I'll say that, like, yeah, don't worry, mate. Oh, my... I hate you. Holy fuck. God damn it. Yes! You fucking asshole!
Put my hands behind his eyes, then reset my play space and moved on.
God damn it, dude. Well, at least this is a recognizable demon. Jesus. Thank you for giving me company down here. It is quite lonely, seeing as Mr. O'Hara is out fucking cold. That's right, might as well get comfy. Gotta get up on my couch. Yeah. Mr. McCormick. You fat cunt. Alright, something like this. Cool. Alright. Bad RP again. No, I'm...
playing as my intro music for the last 10 minutes, and it's freaking me out at this point.
I have the literal Wii shopping music going right now.
What the fuck?
It gets me into the real spooky mood, if you feel.
Is that how you're coping? Why don't you play the one that has the stops, the longer stops? The longer
the pauses.
Oh, the pauses? Oh, God. Yeah, it has like the really creepy me guy just staring at you. Listen, I rather listen to 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by the fucking Taco Bell fart reverb.
Cards are up.
Cards are up.
How'd you sleep?
Not very well. And you?
Matter of how it was. Completely different.
It, definitely happened, right, last night?
Yes. Which means we should
I
go
have
looking.
places to
Oh,
be.
I'm not
Yeah.
fucking dead. That's a start. O'Hara's still out fucking cold.
Finding him is a matter of importance.
The wound does not burn as much,
I'm sure he's hurt.
so it seems that at least my strength is
Do you
returning
have
to
one
me.
of those,
Yes.
drink things to maybe help him out? Okay.
Yes. Father even. Actually.
Hmm?
Do you mind joining me?
Sure.
Father? The father stays here overnight.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense. For some reason I thought he stayed in the church, but I guess that would be
No.
silly.
I'm just worried.
Maybe he's
Oh, Sean,
out and about.
come on. Right.
Father?
Day-to-day life of a priestess, but he might be at the church. I can look in as we go past.
Miss Beaumont. You're both
Yes.
awake. Alright. Thought I was hearing something.
I was just looking to see if the father was in, if he actually made it,
Hmm.
or not.
Well, strange that he's not been seen, well, since all last night. O'Hara's out cold. And that's
Denny?
when I go check on Doc.
Alright. Let's wait. What about Miss Brent?
Well,
Isn't she at the tavern?
I believe she went to check up on everybody. Yeah.
Jasper?
Yes. What is
I
morning?
knocked on the father's door to check on him, see if he was in there.
He's an early riser. Not often in the morning.
He's not often in.
He early riser. I think he likes morning sun or something. 1 second.
Well,
Simon?
Is the door locked or?
It would have been locked, yeah. 1 second.
Okay.
time
We
to
start
check up on
searching then,
everyone.
yes?
Aye, I'm gonna check on everyone else, at least first, at the tavern.
I'm gonna look
Get a
for
head count.
Vento, and
Sure.
we'll start looking for him, Nathaniel, and then stop by Vento's house on the way.
Aye. Morning,
The
all.
third mark I found of the like today.
Third mark.
I'm sorry?
What are you?
What is that?
Blood, by my guess. What it means, you have me. But it's the same mark as on the tavern and on your front door, Miller.
My front door.
The apothecary shop. Same mark.
Why?
A very good question.
Here, Doc.
Does anyone even know
If
what
it
this
were
mark
just
Let me at least get the last
here,
bit of that.
here in the apothecary shop, perhaps they have something against us, but the tavern?
Vento, we go clean it off now.
Aye.
One more to do it. Doc, I'm not exactly a very well scientific man, but is blood normally this thick?
If it was smeared on and dried, then it can be difficult to.
A few of the doors throughout town have that painted on it.
Tavern, apothecary, and seems our front door as well.
What about the Regent's
Do you think
Manor?
you could get me a new bucket from the train? I'll be around.
Aye. We'll be back. Remember, O'Hara's in there still, so he might be waking up soon eventually.
Hey, Dra, here for final checkup.
Yes.
Morning, lads. Sorry to disappear in the middle of the night, but I couldn't well leave
fell asleep already.
anyone alone. Good. I'm glad you're at least able to sleep some bit, for whatever it's worth.
Right. I'm probably not gonna drink like that again.
No, I'd prefer if anything you remain about your bounds, lad. There's much to do.
Right. Right, well, if it makes you feel any better, I've already done my morning stretches, so...
Good on you, lad. Thank you.
If you followed the drag marks, they would stop.
Is it?
Where is the regent?
We are looking for him.
We just don't know.
Also looking for him.
Just
There's a
hold on. Mark of blood? Yeah.
Mr. Longback, I'm assuming you're getting those to clean that fucking shite off your door. You didn't see it? In the tavern?
No, I did. But I wasn't going to touch it.
I think it's best you remove it. In all honesty.
Sean,
Miss Nella, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sean. Did you see it?
See what?
The one on Claire's. I have Nathaniel getting another bucket to take it off immediately.
On
There's
Claire's,
one on her door
on
as
Claire's
well. I
door.
was looking for the... Yes.
You fucking gotta be kidding me.
Look. Nathaniel's got a... Hers is different. Start cleaning it now.
You
Help
guys
him.
have also
Quickly,
figured out there's
please.
blood on doors.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you a lot.
Are we getting rid of the blood from the doors, are we?
No sense in keeping it around.
How do we not know it's the thing that protects us from the monster?
Listen,
Whether
There
this
are
last person is...
Monsters.
I'm not a religious person, but I would believe a thing. Maybe our statement "blood for blood" did not mean like this. Not to mark our doors in it.
There was one in the tavern, so we want to get around to that one as well, I suppose. But there was haunted last night, and we woke up and it was on the door this morning, so... Does that mean it's a negative thing or a positive thing? Who knows? Oh, there
Oh
seems
no,
to be
but
some
that's the
arguments
6th or
about
7th. It's like the 6th or
it.
7th
Six or a
one.
seventh. I've only seen 3. How many more of these are there?
Several.
Tavern, hospital, Miss Drake's house, Miss Beaumont's house, house over there, over there.
Do they have all the similar
maybe.
symbol or different ones?
One looks like a fork.
Curious to see if
a
they even touched
three-pronged
my
fork.
place.
No, your door's fine. Look, I don't know who did it, but maybe someone who knows.
Seen Buxton.
Can't say I have.
Mr. Clive, not all this morning yet.
Don't see anything.
Oh, you're.
Unfortunately, I can poke a hole in that theory right now.
Is this Miss Claire's
I was within my domain
Stop.
the entire night,
Stop.
and there was nothing.
It's Amelia.
So it's not occupied building.
Do not bring attention to this one. Please.
Sorry, too late.
You see?
The merchant already
It
sold
is
it.
the only one It is the only one
There's
different
one
from the
on-
others.
There's one on Buxton's house, too.
That same time.
It's like...
Claire's is the only one. Claire's is the only one with that symbol. The rest of them look like almost a person.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check the hunter's cabin.
It needs to be gone.
I'm not touching that. You shouldn't either. Nothing's gonna happen to anybody else.
Fantastic. See
Seen
anything?
the regent anywhere?
No, the regent is not around right now.
There's Amelia. Alright. There's one subject.
The regent is with Miss Blackwell at this current time.
Alright. Well, I guess that explains something.
Is there any other reason why he wouldn't be here? He'd be with Miss Blackwell.
Well, he didn't tell us. He usually tells us if he's going to
usually-
go up to the manor.
Indeed, and especially if he has a job for us.
Well, it seems he doesn't have a job for you both, so... If anything, if you like to make yourself useful, you can at least help getting the crap off everyone's doors.
Might help Clive out tonight.
Nothing
Or
around.
today.
Anything on his, Brent?
True.
No. Just need to see the hunter's cabin.
I'm going with you, you're not going alone.
Check the
Whenever you
church.
get the chance, Miss Amelia, I do have a question.
Can you walk and talk?
Sure. We were supposed to accompany you for the stockade last night, but you never showed up. Why?
Things got complicated.
Complicated. Alright. I've heard a lot of that today. I suppose I don't know when it comes to me.
Trust me, I don't think you want to. I'm trying.
Rather,
to
it's better
shut
that
my
you
mind
don't.
As much as possible.
Is this a
I
separate
mean,
ordeal
considering that
from
for
Lucas?
Don't know yet.
oh, it's a thing that we've been messing with, or
I just need
rather,
time to think.
Alright.
That's all
Well, if you don't need us further, I will leave you to your time.
Just stay safe. Don't go alone anywhere. Not
Always
that you
accompany someone.
people do.
I hear that.
if you thank me,
Door's clear.
you made a deal.
Brent, get up here. What the fuck are these?
I don't know.
It's dry. This means they've been sitting there for a while. Probably while we were all sleeping. Or at least those who could.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
What we can do, Brent, which is, if anything, not spreading trouble, which is,
Hold on.
if anything, lie
The
to the
boy's
people.
near. Just be quiet.
Miss Brent. Are you busy right now?
No.
Everyone is too busy cleaning the doors of the village to go out and look for him.
Where would we even
I was
start,
wondering
lad?
if you would accompany me. I don't know.
I got a good idea.
Maybe the group of travelers. They might have seen something or heard something.
Well,
This is your area,
Maybe.
not mine.
Brent, if you have
He got-
plausible cause to go out in there and find the man,
Oh, I'm looking for him.
I figured.
Whether people like it or not, I'll go out there by my damn self. I would rather not.
That's why I
I'd
came
rather
to
you not to, Brent, but...
I made it out there once, I can do it again.
At least do it while you have daylight.
Ain't seen none of y'all come looking for me. I ain't gonna do the same to the region. Without him, we are so fucked. I'm sure you
It's
understand.
already falling apart.
The least we can do is look while we still have the sun. Because once it gets
You're-
dark, we can't be out there.
You're right. I guess we're wasting daylight then. I have
Exactly.
at least a bit more of my
Someone
strength
else is
back. At least
watching.
let me help you. I can at least carry the man back if we
had our
find
group,
him.
I suppose.
The way you can help me, I'm open to ideas, because I only have one place I'm gonna look, and that's that fucking swamp. And for some reason, I feel like he ain't over there.
You don't think talking to those travelers might help? They're
If
on
we can-
close to the
Vagabonds.
road.
If we can find at least one
Yeah.
of them. We at least need a
Foreigners.
lead. We need something.
They might have at least seen something. And there's
Fine.
fucky symbols written on the doors of half the houses in the village. They might know what that means.
That creepy bitch might have an idea, at least, what the hell's going on.
Exactly.
Brent, did O'Hara travel much further out for when you both were chasing after him? Because I think, if anything, he might be waking up soon.
O'Hara should be home.
He
He
was out
was-
stone cold, but I think he might be waking up a little roughly. Man stood awake for 2 days.
Forgive my impatience, but the last time I waited until a certain time, I found half a corpse in the woods.
Alright.
O'Hara can find us.
Then I won't argue with you, Brent. No sense in doing any of that.
Not like you could anyway.
Still as stubborn as always, Brent. I guess it's better that way.
I'm still alive, ain't I?
Aye. I'm actually happy for that.
Alright.
Got anybody else in mind, or do you want to head over there now? Before they head in
Everyone's faffing about. We're
I'd
trying not to
rather...
tell people that he's missing. Everyone's trying to look for him. We're pretty much the only people that saw what happened.
We were. Let's go.
Hope you're ready for a walk then.
I go to the manor every second day.
There's no saints in,
Oh,
well,
that's right.
bringing anybody further with us.
The commute ain't small.
Nope.
If you need to, you can run. I'm just putting it out there. Don't feel like you need
Conserve
to
our
stay
energy, honestly. So at least keep a pace.
It's at this
I don't know what
time
these-
you all hear a raised voice, maybe a shout, carried down the wind, down the road to your right.
Y'all hear that?
Am I hearing
Right.
things?
Where'd that come from?
He sounds like screaming. I think I can
Could be a fox.
see someone out there. I can't tell.
Where did it come from? It was on my bad side.
Right side.
This way, kinda.
Who is that?
Is that a man?
Just wait. We don't know who the hell that is.
Might be one of the,
Lad.
vagabonds.
Come on.
Lad, if anything, I prefer if you just leave stand at me, maybe a foot behind me.
Sure.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. By fucking gods, the man's alive.
Found you, missing man.
My fucking god.
I found him on the road.
Hey.
Cromley, help me.
I got him on his other side. Lean on me, Mr.
got him.
Harcourt, lean on me.
Come here, boy. Get his other side. I can't. He's heavy.
That's friendly. He's a hunter as well.
You look like you've been through a hard time.
Good company then. Come on.
You're right, Mum.
Let's get him back to his house.
Come on, just keep
Of
moving.
course, of
Where
course.
did you find him?
I found him on the road, just a little bit back. My name is Alejandro. It's a pleasure. I'm from Roland, the town 30 months ago.
Easy, Mr. Harcourt. Easy.
Nathaniel, with a concerned gaze, you scan over the regent's figure, just to see what his wounds are like. There are lots of scrapes. His outfit is dirty, seemingly dragged through the mud and the muck. You don't see any tremendous amounts of blood, though. Mostly small bits scattered all over his body.
Don't worry, Mr. Harcourt. We'll get you to Jasper, and he'll patch you right the fuck up.
This town too, eh?
Just get us out of these woods.
You got it. Y'all drag me by my ass, I will drag you by yours.
Aye, Mr. McCromley.
Oh, don't talk too much, Harvest.
We'll talk more once we get into a
Save your breath.
So I'm
Oh,
sorry
of course.
to keep you in suspense.
No apologies needed. No apologies needed whatsoever, man. Ah, look, we have more friends.
We got him.
Party home.
We need to get him to Jasper now.
Get him. Now, go.
Oh, Owen, get the doc. Get Jasper now. Or at least one of you.
Miss Brent?
I know it hurts. Your 2 feet have got you on the ground and got you moving, so keep using them. I got you.
This bloody forest. Gods.
Not yet, Orvis. Let's wait until at least we have you sitting down at least if you're gonna try and tell us something. Almost there, almost there.
Damn it.
Keep moving, sir.
Remorse later. Point is, you're alive. And that's all that matters. Blessed God, if I ever find the man who designed this godforsaken town, let me remind them to put the, well, hospital somewhere closer.
There's a bit of a walk.
I know it is. Move, make way, please. Preferably now.
Heavens, are you alright? The doctor's over here.
What? Well, if they think tell them to come follow us, we're gonna put him in the fucking. Come on.
I'll get him.
So we're not putting it in someone's fucking bed. Get him to at least a proper place the dog can take a look at him.
One thing at a time.
We'll explain in a little bit, Mr. Whitelock.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
Well, this saves an awkward conversation with a handful of people.
They were asking, like, every step I take, someone was asking where he was.
And I just told them he was visiting Miss Blackwell. No sense in having everyone up in panic. There's no point.
I prepared what I could, sir.
What do we have to prepare even then,
A place where we could set him down and examine the wounds at length.
Right about there. Just through that door. And through the doc's office. And you're to be right as rain. I got the door. Alright.
This way.
You got him. There we go. Lead him through. Alright.
Room is condemned.
Understood. Seems Mr. O'Hara is up and about. Allows us to give him somewhere to put him. Easy with him, lad.
Indeed I am.
Slowly put him down. Slowly. There we go. I can't believe it. bloody man's alive.
He starts taking bits off his armor and stuff.
Mr. McCromley, where did you find him?
I think Brent is with the gentleman that found him. Brent, the lad, and I decided everything. Well, we have daylight to try and find him. When we were about to make ways towards more of the swamp, on the crossroads, from the right we heard a scream of some kind. And then, well, he came out with some individual who apparently, Mr. Harcourt can attest for him was a hunter of some kind. I'm not sure if he's still around town or he's still on the outskirts with Brent. But I think if you would, try and get as much information out of the man we can take care of Arvis. Watch it.
There's a regent in here.
And what is that a concern of yours,
Yes,
man?
but he was with us last night. Let him in, please.
I must get through.
At least just let the man breathe for right now. He just got back.
Everyone else out.
Doctor's orders.
Excuse me.
Go through.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Yeah, doctor. The water outside.
I can't let you all through then.
contaminated with blood, so I drew fresh.
The doc's orders, man. Give him some time and then he'll talk. Make sure we at least have the man alive.
I need to be the first one to speak with him, no matter what.
Fine, then you're the first one to speak.
Information I have is extremely important.
Is it for his ears only or for anyone's? Because we're currently not in exactly... No, let's have this conversation a little further away, please.
For his ears only.
Fine.
Go, all of you, out. Regent alone with a vagabond. Go.
Fine.
So you're just going to uphold this information. Is it so absolutely critical that it is only for Mr. Harcourt? Because if it is important to what the fuck happened last night, we kind of need all to hear it.
Marcus, I thought he was dead.
As
I
far as
saw him get dragged off. If you have information on this, you need to tell us, please.
we're begging you, man.
Last night, instead of returning to my camp, I decided to stay in the city. Or in this town. Stay with the custody of someone here that we can trust. When I awoke this morning, I was found near the cliffs by the waterfall. My hands covered in blood. Not my own.
Your hands.
How can you
Not
tell?
just mine. Two other women. Miss Kaylin and another one, I forget her name. She's got the blondish red hair.
Miss Claire.
Miss Claire?
Yes, Claire.
Where is she?
We awoke. They're returning back from that area.
Fucking Christ.
So what, is this a confession?
You think I did something? Something I didn't have control over
You got
myself?
blood in your hands? And the Regent has blood in his
They
wounds?
did too!
Mr. Whitelock.
And we had blood on our doors.
Who's to say he didn't do something to their minds?
Wait.
I can attest to the fact that he was not involved with whatever took him. You have my word on that.
How can you be so sure?
Wait, you said
Ever since they showed up, things have been happening.
Hi, Doctor.
Because those things have been happening to them as well.
Or maybe it's following them.
We have been traveling north for weeks. If we noticed something like this, we would understand.
That one's confessing
what
to
it
having
is.
blood on their hands. This one's upset about why they would have that. And they found two other women.
Okay.
two other women also have blood on their hands. Miss Claire and I think Miss Cadence.
Where are they?
Apparently they're returning to town. I guess
And
he bolted
and
first.
I think they have no memory of the evening. Apparently.
Are you trying to drive us out of the town? Is that why you put blood on all of the people's doors
Bring
here?
them here.
Whitelock.
Do you really think I want to remain here?
You can have this shouting match
You can leave it in
outside.
town.
Okay,
Gentlemen.
all right.
But this is
Let's
our
get them-
home.
Let's not do this. By the wounded.
I'll get them out,
To
Doc.
the words of some zealot.
Bring the both of them.
Being chastised by a witch.
Mr. Whitelock, I'm not terribly convinced that they're causing this.
Well, how can you be so sure?
What evidence do you have?
That's the hard part. We have no evidence. We only have clues. Just bits and pieces of what we've put the fuck together, so... You know, maybe Mr. Whitelock is right. Maybe it is them, or maybe it's not them. But as of right now, we can't just assume things. Because then at this point...
Well, what are these bits and pieces? Because so far, the only thing I've seen is they're burying things around in the forest, things are coming out at night to attack us, and people have been going missing, and a boy is dead.
Because we were almost all attacked together when he was with us.
That doesn't prove or disprove anything.
Seems like they just can't
That
control the
just means that
demons
it's
they've brought upon us.
Unfortunately, yes.
Why summon something you can't control?
Because they're foolish, foolhardy.
They lack the protection of the Father, so they seek other means to gain some semblance of...
I don't know.
Hear yourself. Why would they bring harm to themselves if they can just move on?
Let's take this outside, gents.
Why would they inflict something upon the town if they could just leave? It makes no sense.
While all of you are
I don't have
here-
these answers.
Yes, Doc?
We need to start asking the right questions. Not pointing
If you
those
are going to
questions
stand in my waiting room, you may as well make yourself useful. I need these moved outside. I cannot have the decay in here any longer. And if this is any judge of character, I'm going to need it soon enough. So who wants to carry which bag?
Just hand me a fucking bag.
Burning them?
Doesn't fucking matter.
We can't burn the merchant yet. Anton and the boy. Put them out of this room right now.
You can give me Anton.
I'll take Lucas.
Leave them in the courtyard, in the front, by the tables.
Which one is Anton?
On the bed. Lucas isn't the smaller one, since there was...
You didn't deserve to die this way, old friend. But damn, are you fucking heavy?
Wow, hot stuff working.
As much as hot stuff carrying a corpse is, I suppose.
Sorry, Lucas.
Alright, well, back into the door, I suppose. Dude.
It's not fair. This poor boy.
They tell you how they found him.
They did.
Fucking awful.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Alright, the doc said again, if anything, you should buy that at least in the courtyard. Somewhere.
I don't know. I wasn't in the right mind. I don't remember what he said.
I wasn't either.
Sorry.
No, Mr. Whitelock, you have a reason to be angry, to be confused, to be sad at this. We don't have any fucking answers. We have fucking nothing. But at least we have Larvis back. Come over here. Let's just put these in the courtyard, at least for now. At least they're not stinking up his... Sorry, Anton. No offense.
What relation did you have with that mad chemist?
Well, for a while, he used to, well, before I could afford it, he used to take a look at this a lot often. This mark on my face.
I see.
He was, well, he was interesting. He spoke of much nonsense half the time, but I listened. Because if anything, it felt like he had at least something important to say. No man runs around yapping his jaw if he doesn't have anything halfway decent to say. So I listened to him. And, well, I guess I learned a little bit, and some wisdom here and there. But he had the wrong way of going about things, but I think he at least had the right mindset, maybe. I don't know.
I heard those vagabonds stabbed him, and that's why he's dead.
I heard that too. And that's why, if anything, maybe I was just as skeptical about that man as you were.
You should be boiling with rage. How can you control yourself? They run around here like they own the place. Telling us about blood on their hands like it's no big deal. Like we just understand? Like that doesn't implicate him clearly in some wrongdoing?
I am keeping my cool, Jeremy. Trust me, I am keeping my cool to the best of my ability. I run ragged day in, day out with my individual job. I have basically to make sure the causes of every individual person in this town is taken care of. And then what am I met with? But if anything, the insufferable matter of that fucking acolyte telling me basically that man was worth nothing. I am calm for the sake of everyone else. Look, I have limitations.
I see I've walked into a little bit of a hostility.
Is the doctor still with the regent?
There's
Aye,
going to see him.
it's the doctor's order. Do not barge in there, all of you.
My God! Oh. You need to sling your rifle differently, my man.
If you all would have something to say to Mr.
It's not. It was like she wasn't even in there last night.
McCromley.
A bag on her table with a book.
There was a clawed landmark at my door.
If you notice, there's a few landmarks at a lot of people's doors, Mr. Clive.
Right.
Mine included.
Hello, my name is Alejandro.
Yours as well, Mr.
The best thing you can do right now is just wash them off and hope that whatever horrible curse they put on you hasn't set in yet. Have the brother bless your door.
It's fresh. It'll be able to come off.
If any of you are wishing to visit Mr. Hardcore this time, please give him some moments. The man is in tethers.
Let us go see Mr. Harcourt.
Yes.
Apothecary.
Let me.
Do you know where the apothecary is?
don't
Is she
know.
in there right now?
She is currently, I think, out and about. Currently, it's just Jasper looking after him.
You found him.
I need her to identify something. The only thing we found in Miss Nina's house was this bag, and it's got a bottle in it with something in it I can't identify in a book. There's not dust disturbed. Her bedding's not disturbed.
It's like Miss
Someone took
Mackenzie
her home
wasn't
last
even
night, and it's like she wasn't even there.
The one vagabond told us that apparently he woke up alongside them with blood on their hands. Please do not rush
Wait,
to
is
assumption.
Is Miss Mackenzie here?
No, she's not.
It's what I'm asking.
I'm about to look for her. Clive, you and I will walk and talk. For the rest of you, please just keep this information to yourselves, and at least steel yourselves, for fuck's sakes. I can't handle any more of you freaking out.
I'm trying. I'm not freaking out. Listen. Clive, don't tell me what to do. We need to get everyone together to calm them down. That should be the first step.
And it will once he's recovered.
Let the man
As
rest.
much as I hate it,
People need someone to
as
look
much as
up
I'm
to
not
now.
seeing him.
I'm scooched.
Then what do you
there
want
can
me
be
to
more
calm
of
the
these when he's
townspeople down?
recovered. I don't know. All I know is there's something funny going on here.
If you
The
can gather
pieces aren't
people,
welding together in the way they should.
Then I'll gather the people. McCromley, keep there safe. I'll gather the townspeople.
We'll keep information to a minimum. But I need to know what
Everyone
symbols
with
were
me.
on the doors. A good smith catalogs their inventory, yeah?
almost like a person.
We need to know exactly what these
Straight up
symbols
forward,
look like.
almost like two branches sticking out on both sides.
So I
Acras.
Can you relay the pagan?
I couldn't look at it for very long, but yeah, that's the symbol that was on mine.
The pagan.
Alright.
No, Nina,
saying
calm
that he
down.
had blood
You're
on
alright.
his hands, woke up this morning with no recollection. as well as 2 other towns.
Ladies, if you
Going
also
about
wouldn't
our day
mind.
like nothing's happening isn't gonna make anybody feel safe.
I understand that.
Mr. Clive means well, but...
He ran in, saying that it was of the utmost important, and then they ran off as soon as they could.
And he said it was for the Regent's eyes only. I suspect he was trying to finish the job.
I can talk about this later. We need to get the townsfolk people together and get them focused and working and...
He's right. If anything, we can't basically dispel all our duties for basically this one time.
We rely on the church in these times. Yeah.
Mr. Clive, don't gather them together.
Pardon
Do
me,
what you
ladies.
can to reassure them. You don't need to gather them together.
Owen, it's good to see you up on your feet. Are you able to work at all?
I think I can, yes.
We're gonna need a lot of logs. Plenty.
Do you not think that I know that?
Okay.
If anything, if you're struggling, you find Miss Fairfax, get some of the guild members. We're gonna need basically a hefty amount of wood.
I'll make sure
We're gonna basically make sure we have light in almost every goddamn corner of this fucking place.
Trust me.
I think Miss Fairfax already started on that, or at least
I need to see if I can find a
I
apothecary.
think she did.
Excellent.
Plenty of trees were yeah.
Probably looking after the regent. I saw a lot of
I am
people.
very much confused.
And you, sir, if
excuse me.
if you could come with us real quick. Clive, with me, please.
Why? What?
Pardon me, Mr. Lloyd. Not upholding information, everybody. I'm just need to basically confirm things. I can't even hear myself think.
I'll be in the tavern then.
McCromley, over here.
Hey.
Coop, I'll catch up with you.
Oh, church! Oh, my goodness! Oh,
Clive, hold up.
blessed be Father.
You're a religious man.
In the desperate times of need. I'm
Obviously.
sorry, I'm doing a prayer. Can it wait? I'm sorry.
Allow me to join you, at least, if anything.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, this is the Church of the Offered Son, correct?
Alright, let's speak before we basically praise the
I think
Father.
that is a yes. Yes. All right. Okay. I do things a little bit differently from where I come from. Blessed be the Father. Blessed be the Father. Blessed be the Father. Please take care of us as we, the mere pawns in your great game, shall survive through the winter into a beautiful harvest. And I do sincerely wish that we are taken care of as we keep on proving our faith to you. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Thank you for your words.
The policeman should not have left his book.
The Father and, well, his acolytes, or the other brothers, are... I can't say where they're at right now, but I never inquired your name, sir. You brought back someone very important to us, so I at least would like to know that.
My name is Alejandro de Leon.
Alejandro de Leon. Well, you can call me Sean, if anything, or Mr. McCromley works just as
It's a
fine,
pleasure
sir.
to meet you, Sean.
Sean will do just fine then.
I prefer first names. I prefer first names.
Alejandro. Brother Andrew, it's good to see you this morning.
My goodness, where did you come from?
He's quiet like that. Understood.
My goodness me. Oh, you gave me a heart attack, good sir.
Alejandro, if you don't mind if I have a question or two
Must
for
not go
you.
sneaking around. By a means, of course. Take a seat.
It's referring to, well, obviously our mutual party, Mr. Harcourt. You said you had found
Mr.
him.
Harcourt, I believe. Yes, that's the one. Harcourt. Harcourt was his name. Yes. What can I tell you, young friend?
You said you found him out in the woods. Where did you find him? He's on the road.
Oh. I passed this great manor. This beautiful manor. Out in out in the woods, and I looked and I went, oh, this is beautiful. And then I walked a little bit further on and I found him stumbling on the path.
Stumbling on the path. He was still on his feet.
When I found him, yes. But he did say he awoke on the path. On the road, so I'm not too sure.
Alright, if anything, I won't take too much of your time, Mr. Alejandro, as I understand you're a busy man. You said you found him stumbling on the road as you're passing by. Well, if anything, if I might
pointed the gun at me and told me to get back, otherwise he'd shoot. It's a very tense, very tense first meeting.
Last night, and we went and investigated the waterfall.
Alright. I do have one last question for you, Alejandro, before I let you go.
By all means, good friend.
What are you doing here, sir, if you don't mind me asking? I believe, if anything, you're a hunter as well.
Oh, I came from the town of Roland. I came from the town.
Roland.
And I was looking for game. For my children, for my wife.
You've traveled quite a distance.
We could not find any.
Alejandro.
I have. Yes. Yes, I have. See? I have.
You can ask me anything.
Can't find a damn thing.
Thank you for your...
Strange.
Our hunters have been having a similar
I was coming here, hopefully to find some game.
We've had, well, the occasional rabbit or deer that pops out, but nothing consistent.
Oh. I do not mean to be overhearing, but the whole town seems to be in uproar.
Well, you
missing
see,
someone, yes?
The man you brought
We're
back.
a small town.
We were looking for Mr. Harcourt. And
Are you missing someone? Besides Mr. Harcourt?
No, that was the man we were looking for.
No? It's weird. I heard something about a Miss Claire, if you do not mind me.
Yeah, it's a lady. It's a green lady. I asked her about the being covered in blood thing. Apparently, she just had a bloody shoulder that she was cleaning by the river.
McCromley.
Let's go.
So she wasn't covered in blood. She's not.
I've taken plenty of your
she's not
time,
some kind of
Alejandro.
beast,
Thank you again for your patronage, and welcome to Blackwell.
Pleasure, Sean. Thank you very much.
May you have fine good fortune. May the
Very,
Father
very
watch
good to
over
meet
you.
you.
Aye.
May the Father watch over you too, my friend.
Just can't walk through town like this.
Sorry, Clive. I had to at least question.
Someone cut the cow in half.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare shirt? You
My
seem
house,
shirtless.
second floor, lad. It will be a little large on you, man, but it'll fit you.
I'll take it. I'll probably have to burn this.
With me.
Cow cut in fucking half. Well, it seems our job is never quite done. Have you seen our missing...
Do not mind us.
So like this.
Yes.
Stay in a group, you two, please. I prefer if you did.
Might as well do it up there. It's a place to keep quiet. Cooper, make sure the townspeople are focused. Keep them informed. Hang on with McCromley.
They're doing what they can do at this point, but sure.
Make sure that Annie's safe.
That's number one for me.
Thank you, Cooper.
McCromley with me. I know how to get people to work, Mr. McCromley. That's what I do.
Yeah, I understand.
Knowing very well Miss Nina doesn't like it.
Clear me up.
Alright, well, I suppose I do at least owe you that, Clive. since Mr. Harcourt has deemed us worthy enough to try and keep the peace to the best of our abilities. But let me not waste your time then. We were attacked last night by that thing that, well, so helpfully raked its arms across my chest, yes. I couldn't...
Got a look of it.
I couldn't see anything. But it seems that if Mr. Harcourt and Mr. O'Hara had at least clear visual of it, I couldn't see anything. They were screaming and moving as if they were being attacked by a specter that we were out there because we had Bright in the stockade. She was serving her time, her sentence, I guess, and well, they grabbed him and dragged him off. We intended to look for him, and well, what would you know as we go along the path? Mr. Alejandro brings him right to us. He says he was stumbling on the road, which means that, if anything, Harcourt was at least awake for however long before he ran into him.
I like to believe that.
Well, I asked him where he was from. He's from, apparently, Roland, I think he is. This is a village, I guess, some ways out. And I questioned him, you're a tad far from home if you're looking for game. But it seems that maybe we're not the only place that is struggling. But we worry here. Roland or whatever, I can't begin to care. But that's all I got for you right now.
We worry about all people.
Right. And I'll be honest, Miss Ray may have a good point that we need to basically have everyone informed and basically, if anything, and cooperative. But sometimes ignorance is the best method. Sorry to say, if I trust this information to Miss Drake, what is she going to do for me?
Some people I do agree.
What is she going to do for me? Is she going to make me a dress for it? I just need her making cloth for us at this point because we need torches. Because before I heard that man dragged off, he said Harvest was screaming, "Stay in the light." No one is exiting the light. When night falls, if there's even a single one of us that is without light, we might as well be as good as dead.
Solid's cow, the one that wouldn't eat or drink, cut in half. We put them out of the pin because they kept on smacking towards it. We moved it out to the sawmill, hung it up near, not at the sawmill, but near one of the columns, so it could at least eat some grass. Outside of the town.
Wait a minute. And you see it was cut in half, correct?
Right.
It's blood. Did it look like it was spilled all over the place, or if it was like less dry? What was the condition of the damn thing?
Mr. Soul was full of blood. Seems like the blood was ripe. So, if you're thinking what I'm thinking...
That's what's all over our damn doors. It's the cow's blood. And by great, if anything, confession, the one vagabond and our two missing people, Miss Claire and Pirates, they had blood on their hands. So if you are putting this together as well as I am, Mr. Clive. But they wouldn't do it of conscious mind. There's no way in hell. The vagabond, maybe.
No.
Seeing as what they did to Anton, but Claire, Cadence, there's no way they would ever do it.
Yeah. They would not make themselves. There's Mr. Soul. Soul! He's probably best to lead right now.
What?
Go around. We need to talk to you on a lead. That way. There'll be a path up. I trust Soul. He's... well, I had to fight alongside him against the bear before. He's straight-edged.
Hey, blunt, but if anything that's more bluntness that I appreciate, seeing as the man saved my damn life.
Right. So, we need you to connect one thing to another.
I feel like shit. Yeah, go ahead.
So, one thing I would like to get straight, there's been blood along people's doors, fresh. Would you say that your cow's blood, as it was all over your body, is fresh?
Yeah.
Cut in half, like how? With a knife? With a sawmill? What?
It was a sawmill. Someone cut the rope, pushed it in there. Not a beast.
Then somebody
it was a
got a
person.
bloody... Did they ever get it to go off? Remember when we said that it kept on going off? Randomly.
No, the saw's just going because the river's going. So it was on all night. And those little markings, it's on my door and my barn. I got hit twice.
The markings, could you describe them to me, if you were basically to draw it?
It's like a fork.
And it's the same one
standing
on
up.
everyone's doors.
But someone got, apparently, according to Brother Andrew, the letter B.
Wish there wasn't anything. Yes, it was on Miss... It was on Miss Claire's door.
Miss Claire. All right. Well, I asked Brother Andrew.
I don't like this one bit.
He can't tell. He can't tell. He told me it was part of some ancient religion, some forgotten thing, and he doesn't know what they mean. It's just part of their alphabet.
Great. Well, at least we know what caused it. The blood from the bloody cow.
So, if we know in town, if anyone follows some ancient forgotten religion, there you go.
Well, Edward, that's the point, as I've just told Clive here. The vagabond came rushing back to us as we managed to find Arvis. Arvis is back, if he hasn't reached your ear by now. But he said he had information for only Arvis and only Arvis alone. We managed to cuff it up out of him. He says he woke up over the swamp edge, by kind of the hilltops, the mountainous area. But he wasn't alone. He was with Miss Cadence and Miss Claire. All three of them.
Alright.
And the big thing they noticed was soaked in blood. Their hands.
Now the town's getting possessed too. Great. Let's get back before people wonder where we are.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
The town alive.
I can maybe, if anything, question the vagabond, but Claire and Cadence, they don't have a sense for violence.
We don't need to make sense of anything right now. All we need to get to do, as me, you, and Soul, as we're the ones that are knowing to keep the most focus, is to keep the town, well, sane.
Well, you two, I'm gonna try and get some lumber, as I'm gonna need to make plenty of torches.
Yeah. Right. Miss Fairfax is already getting me some.
That's good.
Too, so we'll be able to have a light along the mines.
Right. Stay together, you two.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. I need to find Claire. I need to do this first. Back in confidence, Sean. Right? We have some
There you are.
catching up to do. I got quite a bit to tell you.
Alright, let's take a seat. I'm dying. Walking around all goddamn morning.
I don't blame you. I have half the town screaming at me asking for answers, and I'm telling them to fucking wait before at least Arvis can actually
The
walk.
hell? Where do you want to go? Oh, goodness.
Follow me. I believe there's a bench over by at least Miss Fairfax's place. Or at least we can just pull up it on the ground. Doesn't matter.
I don't really care either way. There's a bench right there.
Excellent.
I think that's a table.
Well, it's low enough to the
I
ground.
don't give a fuck, I'm sitting on it.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. Ooh, dear me.
Fucking.
Where to start? Well, if anything, at least allow me to connect the dots for you, Brent. When we brought Arvis back in, we were approached by the one vagabond, the brown-haired one. He said he only had information for Arvis alone. We managed to convince him that we can at least tell the rest of some of us. Whitelock and O'Hara were there with me to overhear it, and the merchant, for the fucking reason why they were there, I can't think of one. But point being, is that apparently they woke up above like the swamps by the mountains, but they weren't alone. They're with Claire, with Cadence. I don't even remember where I left them. I left Claire in the fucking tavern, so she fucking left.
So, you're telling me Claire and Kaylin
Kaylin,
were
yes.
above the swamps?
This morning. They were above the swamps. But that's not the
That's
part
where I found
that's...
Lucas.
But then why are they alive?
Sorry to interrupt. I hope you're all enjoying the view.
It's nice.
The blood and viscera.
Yeah.
Talking about the
Need to get
mess they
somebody
made in
to
my
clean it up.
sawmill.
Hey,
Well, Mr. Saul said he would do so.
Make sure you're wearing a mask, by the way. Put a piece of linen cloth over your nose and mouth when you're near it. Just as a precaution. And just around
Oh, I
town in
shall.
general. For a bit.
That's quite good advice. I should have to fashion something. Could I have your help, perhaps?
yes, Miss Fairfax. If you
I
just
don't
give me
think
maybe a
I'm going
moment.
to be able to carry both of these boxes back. If I leave one here with you, can I meet you back at your workstation?
That'd be fine.
Thank you ever so much. I'll see you there.
But my point being is that those three, they had blood all over their hands, soaked. Now, why that means anything is because have you noticed?
Who told you this? The merchant found them up there?
No, it's the vagabond. He ran back. He ran back and he burst into Jasper's office. He demanded to see him, and then he told us that. But the part that confuses me is that why all three of them had blood on their hands. Because, I'm sorry, Brent, if anything, that basically leads me to believe that they're the ones that basically coated our doors with those marks. With Mr. Soul's freaking cow. Because if it wasn't their blood...
Regent said something's wrong with Kaylin.
Where
No, he said he saw something wrong with Kaylin.
Well, where is the damn lass? Where is she?
Last time I saw her, she's eating in the tavern. Now she's at the Bailey going to work. I think we need to have a talk with Arvis.
Is he standing? Have you seen him? I left him with Jasper.
He's fine. We just can't get everything all uppity, you know? We need to sit down and talk to him. You tell him exactly what you told me.
Right. I'll have to tell Miss Fairfax to at least wait for a moment, as this is takes far more precedence is that man's life. Because if he's not alive, well, the town will be coming for my throat next, seeing as basically all of them were at it, asking to see the man, and I told them all to wait. They were demanding that if anything I give them answers, but sometimes, Brent, ignorance is the best answer I can give for. If I told Miss Drake about the condition of Mr. Arvis, what is she going to do for him? Make him a dress?
I have a feeling I believe what you said about what you think, but I don't think they knew that they did it.
I don't either.
Something's going on.
Blair would never. Never.
The way that thing could copy Lucas's voice almost exactly, the way that it was at several different places at once. The more I think about it, the less natural it gets. I'm gonna make my way over to Jasper's room.
Well, at least let me
Do
take
what you need
this.
to get done, and I won't.
Take this box. Oh dear God. Take this damn box.
I'll wait to start the conversation when you're there.
Hey.
But I'm gonna go check on him.
I'm gonna quickly stop by my work.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's alive. There just ain't no fucking way.
Right. Jasper?
Yes. I'm just saying
Regent's still in your place.
No, he's out and about against his better judgment.
The fucking man.
But at least he's fine. But no.
It's alright.
Where did he head? Did he head back to the mansion? Where is he at?
Toward his offices.
Alright. Thank you, Jasper. The man's insane if he thinks he can basically be on his feet and walk around after the way we found him.
I ain't gonna stop him. He knows his limits. We need him.
Does he, Brent? The man came back from almost being dragged off by the little hell itself.
And without him, this whole town would be in hysterics by the end of the night. Seeing him walk around is exactly what they need.
I think you're right. I think that him showing that he's around and still in charge, I think probably gives them more morale than anything. I don't know how much the word has gone around town, seeing as the merchant heard everything and they can't keep their mouths shut. So... let me drop this off by my workshop and then we can find him.
Last time I saw her, she was over by Mrs. Clare's, trying to fix her door, down in that direction towards the left. So if you want to catch her, that's the last time I saw her.
Lad, I got plenty of lumber. If anything, I gotta ask you two quick things. Stockpile for torches, and if you could, make me a club. Please.
Right. I'm gonna have to ask Miss Drake about the cloth then.
Alright, thank you, boy.
I'm not sure. I've never dealt with... None of us, I don't think, have ever dealt with anything like this.
Sorry. Express order with the lad.
I think somewhere around. The question is, what is our life worth?
Good point.
I should grab Buxton.
Claire?
Told you she was alright.
Really? Where?
Claire, come here.
Alright there.
Oh,
Can you walk and talk?
right.
I've got my half.
You seen the Regent?
Let's go.
out and
He
about.
went that way.
Thank bloody God, you're right.
Thank you. McCromley, catch up when you want.
I'll be right there, Brett.
I've been caught up on the entire situation.
What's going on?
You place your trust in me.
Why?
Thank you, Claire. I need to see Mr. Harcourt right now. We'll talk soon, alright?
Alright. Well, I'll make the rest of my bread here, and I guess I'll just wait for people to return. I know Benjamin isn't around. I think he said he was going to go and do something, but I can't remember. So it's just me.
Well, keep smiling, and just put everyone in a good mood. Everyone's well. Bad dumpy, especially after last night, but I think you would do them justice.
I kind of figured. They'll keep a smile on my face, dear.
You truly
Oh,
are.
I'll do that.
Thank you, Claire.
You're welcome, Sean, dear.
I'll be back, Claire.
Now go before you get yelled at by Miss Amelia.
You got it. Don't worry, Brett hasn't ripped off my face just yet. She still has to try a little harder.
Glancing around.
O'Hara?
His eyes there, not the same.
Mr. McCromley.
What's the man doing?
Definitely skittish.
Work.
Storehouse doings.
We'll grab him after he's done and
Alright.
head inside for some privacy.
I was actually just about to investigate that. Apparently we have a rat in our stores.
After I just made the fucking chest for everything, you
Keeps adding up.
Your assistant actually told me.
By the way, if you haven't heard already, make sure you get a linen cloth tied around your mouth and nose when you can. Could have
Well,
sickness.
seems I'll have to sacrifice my poor.
Already have self-full mining.
Great.
Well,
Just a precaution, ain't nobody sick yet, but
right.
I've made sure not to get too close and keeping this on me.
Please do also keep a fair distance from our far-off patriot from Roland, it seems. Don't mean to be disrespectful to the man, but as well as if he's experiencing short game as you two are, that doesn't exactly forebode well by his presence.
Good day, Miss Fairfax.
Good day.
Miss
And
Fairfax?
if you have
I'm
anything
going
to
to take the
deliver,
rest of this
you
to
know-
your workshop. Did you take the other box?
I did. Thank you, Miss Fairfax. You've been invaluable.
Of course. The understanding I came to with your apprentice was simply take as much as you need, and should you make any profits, whatever you deem is appropriate,
I will pay you back
may
in
hand that
full.
off.
Thank you, Miss Fairfax.
Whatever you can, it's for the community.
I see.
Shall we accompany?
What do the man say?
Miss Brent. Fuck.
O'Hara, stay out here with us. If anything, let Brent be as brash as she usually is.
That woman was with the vagabonds if he's speaking his right.
Exactly.
Did you tell him? Did you tell O'Hara about what we've discovered?
post up outside.
I would stay, yeah.
Right.
I was about to tell you, but you already entered inside.
she look like?
Hi guys. Hi, Lee. Hi, Critique. Hi, Sal, if you're still here, man. Also, how's my sound? I had to up everyone's voices because in my last VOD, they were all very quiet.
Creepy lady hood.
That's why I didn't even go in there once he said.
Seems she's here to parley.
Well,
McCromley,
we...
you should get them caught up.
Right.
These two boys need to know too.
Like she wants some form of payment for some sort of information.
Well, if anything, listen up and hear this one out then. Lads, I've come across basically some rather disturbing news. As you all have probably heard, our doors have been covered in blood. To what that blood is, we were able to discern, which is, well, Mr. Soul's cow, or whatever is left of the damn thing. Cut in half at the sawmill. Second question, who did it? O'Hara, you already heard.
Oh.
The vagabond came rushing in.
Keep that for the region. That's speculation. We don't know that yet.
Then I'll keep it for speculation.
You can tell them the facts, but don't tell them what you think. We don't need that being
The
spoken
only
out
thing
in
I can
the air.
count as
It's
fact,
nonsense.
the cow's blood was fresh, and the signs were fresh.
Fine.
Signs were dry, but not blackened.
I don't like her being in
Would
there
have been
with him
overnight. Well, it seems like the male vagabond isn't
If they're
so
smart,
against
they won't do
parlay.
anything.
I
O'Hara,
don't think it'll turn to a
with me
fight.
for a second. I also wish to take a look at my storehouse, or what is left of what I have done to prepare it.
Right.
Oh, the rat. Yes, let's see if we can deal with that thing.
I'll be brief with you, O'Hara, because I'm not upholding information. You heard the man, the vagabond. Claire, the other girl, and himself, blood on their hands. So you can understand what point I'm reaching here. They killed the
Yes,
cow,
I understand.
dipped their hands in its blood, and dragged it all over our doors. But don't think I'm assuming that it was them. That's what I don't understand. Claire would never. The vagabond, maybe. If anything, I understand Mr. Whitelock actually had a point. But I don't want to, if anything, start assuming some strange man is the cause of all our problems. For if that strange man can create a little shadow that can make my chest fucking open and take a man, a full-grown man, and drag him like if he was just a helpless whelp, then, well...
That's my point. I don't see any reason for them to be doing this.
I don't either.
Really don't.
But we don't have any answers, and...
If they want... I know. But I think pushing them away is going to get us all killed. Both them and
Seeing
us.
as one of them is talking to Jarvis, and the fact that that man has managed to find the strength to stand and walk through town to make sure that at least everyone is calm, is second unto a miracle.
You were there. You saw what happened. I don't know how he's alive.
I question the man, Alejandro, the other hunter. I don't know if you've read a talk with him, but he says, as you heard me say, he's from Roland, another hunter, coming quite far, if I do say, into, well, more of your territory. I'm not sure how hunters, well, deliberate their lands. But if anything, back home, if there basically was some fucking tatty that was ever so bold to come into someone's lands, usually that's a term worse for fight or war, and sometimes in clans cases. But that's my home. Point being, is that when he found Arvis, he was just straggling around the road, already awake, on his legs. So that means he was awake for however long. I don't know how long. If he managed to break free of that thing's grasp and then straddle around in the dark, I don't know. Or that thing left him somewhere.
Arvis told me that he didn't remember anything, but if this thing can play with our perceptions, if it can make us see things, then
It makes us see things, makes us hear things. You heard Brent. That thing was able to copy Lucas's voice.
I don't think we can trust
No.
what the Regent says, or at the very least, he may have been influenced by it to not remember.
That's... But we're left with nothing but assumptions, man. And
I know.
I'd like to think he's still there. That's still Arvis we're looking at. Obviously. But...
I had that thought as well. What if it's not?
That's what I thought.
Arvis.
I was lucky to get it with this. Lucas is a corpse. Anton is a corpse. Whatever happened to the merchant is a corpse. Exactly. I don't fucking understand it. Why is he alive? He should be dead. I'm happy he's alive. Truly. Don't get me wrong on that one.
I'm in the same boat.
I don't know, Roland.
Look, Mr. McCromley. Last night, the Regent, the vagabond, and the brother and myself went up to the waterfall.
I heard a few...
Something up there. A cavern. Behind the waterfall. I don't know what's going on with it, but whatever this thing is, it showed itself to Arvis around that area.
Well, if this is what we have, at least on the table. Well, let's go back at it at the very least. Make sure the man's not fucking truly dead this time.
We need to take a look around inside. Apparently that rat in the stores. Don't want to leave that unattended.
We'll come up with a solution for the damn rat. Where's Brett?
I'm just going to go kill it.
Oh, there you are, Brett. Sorry. You're a sturdy one, Clive. Hard to look past.
By the way, man.
Was that a piece of the vial that you threw on the ground when we checked the storage? Or was it at the ground? That what she was looking
The lad's making me a nice piece, Clive. Hey, I used to, well, back home, a lot of the youngins would basically will, if anything, train with each other, so to speak, tossing cavers, wrestling. The usual, you know, if you have brothers, whatnot. I've swung a heavier, well, sword or two in my time, but, you know, I've always preferred more something a little sturdier. Boys make me a club.
This isn't good.
Never said it was.
You need something to protect yourself after that.
I'm sure we'll get it sorted out.
Aye. I don't plan on exactly having a set piece with another hand behind, either on my back or on the rest of my front. Or, well, through me,
I
either
already
way.
have one on my front, I don't need another.
The father's attention.
Like the damn thing's head off.
A bear's claw's enough.
It was just me, never mind.
I'm gonna remain standing, but...
Apparently there is a rat in the storeroom.
That ain't none of my business.
Will be if we
Well,
run out of food.
It's being dealt with.
but no.
Is it?
I would rather.
Miss Brand, if I could
than
have a
eat
word.
fucking rodent.
We're going
I
curious.
think we're more afraid that the rodent's gonna eat.
No
all the
second body
storage
cam?
food.
Oh, do you not see me? Am I not in the corner?
Bastards.
Later we can have it.
Am I not right there? For you guys?
I like to keep my thoughts in check for when the region's free, so I don't fuck anything up.
Oh, my window might be too big. Oh, shit.
I may be in need of your services shortly.
What the fuck? Alright, I might need to... Because, you see, if you guys can see me right there...
What?
Has anyone seen Nella? She was just over here. Something that needs
Hey,
to be...
brought her
None.
back to her place.
That's my thoughts. Wait, do you guys not see a second body cam on me? Is my face not in the corner?
You need to get some off your chest, boy. You're snapping at everybody.
Son of a bitch! Why is it? Is it because I have my VR view on? Hang on, give me a second. Oh god. Well,
Maybe.
Hang on.
Giving you a chance to speak your mind. I know you two don't get to do that very
God.
much.
Seems like this will be a long talk we could have.
I don't think that anything I have to say will help any situation.
Alright, scuff version right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, so yes, unfortunately you've missed out on a few of my facial expressions. But you know, we're always scuffed, so I had my game capture and I need this.
I can shut up and listen. That's what you're asking.
Sometimes the best thing is to have one person not thinking of anything.
But Palmer, you can still hear me good?
Just listening,
And you can see
gathering all
everything,
the
you can see everything
information.
clearly?
That won't be me. No one seems to want to tell me anything. And everything. Is there any supposed plan for this whole dinner tonight?
Dinner.
That has nothing to do
The
with
quality
us.
went down? Okay,
Unfortunately, no.
Fair enough.
As much as I would love a wall of people to just hide behind for it.
I'm going to go see about that rat problem.
Right.
Shit. Sorry,
Don't
I'm
worry
sorry
about
about this,
this.
guys. It's a little scuffed, but I'll have to play with this a little more.
Father.
6 quality, bro. Yeah, it's I'm working on
Just
it.
keep
Sorry.
them posted, making sure people don't go inside. The regent is talking to someone, and well, everyone just wants to talk to him, so we're making sure he has the air.
Actually, Father, if you don't mind stepping away really quickly, we should talk about who's in there.
So yeah, like, yeah, we're back with the actual. So like, yeah, fuck, I don't know why, because like I said, maybe like the thing, my field of view is.
You got an issue with a rat.
Yeah, I was curious about.
Get out of my way.
Yes.
You come into a town of father-loving individuals, and you command them like dogs. Who do you think you are? I know what you're doing.
Get out of my way. Any man that enters my
Ethan.
space without permission
Come on,
will be
Father, move over.
smacked. You do not have permission to be in my space. You, on the other hand, moved when I asked, and I appreciate that. Thank you for respecting my space, unlike other people.
McCromley.
Devil-loving heathen!
Father.
The father will have his way.
Vlad, I think would be the best time to check on Arvis and see if he's well. Still in there.
The other one's still in there.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
She shows up
The
with a
man.
band of ruffians.
Now I know you of all people know
Father.
that's not good to be speaking about out loud. Why don't you head
Knows
inside?
about the time.
Bring him inside.
Father knows about the
Bring
time.
him inside.
That we think
before I
about
lose
this,
her.
gather all information together.
Wait, it did? You can actually see me like in the corner now? Like, you can actually see. Well, yeah, the quality's fixed. It's just, there's a, if you see the little camera right here, it's supposed to be appearing. Yeah, like, it's built
inside.
into the
Talk about
model
this
itself, the
together, right?
individual camera.
What is it?
Also, thank God I was muted during that. I wish I wasn't shouting out like that stupid shit.
So the group outside of your home had no idea who was on the inside of it.
Somehow that woman got inside my home, and I don't know how.
So she's breaking into.
Don't know how.
I don't know what's troubling everyone as much as it is, but I'll tell you something. Something about her is not right. Ever since she and her merry band of heathens came into our town, these things started happening. This was a
These
good,
things have been happening in your
father-loving
town
town.
long before we arrived. And I intend to know why as well.
That is not true.
Their own kind calls her into question. There's something afoot, Father. And we need to figure it out.
I'll tell you what's afoot. That woman walks with the devil, and she's brought it here to this town, I'm sure of it. Markings.
Yeah. Like I said, if you're looking at my thing, like you see me like right there, it should be visible. And I don't know how to try and fix that, so I might have to just bust out my original camera here in a second.
We'll know soon enough. And when we figure it out, it will be dealt with appropriately. You have my word.
I hope it is dealt with swiftly, Arvis. I'd hate to think that our dear father would start to look at this town with ire because it is walking with the devil. If you'll excuse me.
Maybe in the end, the devil will save this place.
Could plop on wheel menu face cam. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Could do that.
I do not get the
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's right smack dab in the middle.
We are only 4. I'm afraid maybe only 1 at this point.
Miss Brent wanted to have a talk. Although she left with the woman.
Makes sense.
There's a lot of things going on right now that don't make sense. The town's gonna start tearing itself apart, demanding action. Some of it's over faith, whatever it may be. There is something in those woods that is not normal. And these people are just afraid of it as we are.
Soul's cowl was used for the blood, Regent.
Say again.
Mr. Soul's cowl. The one that was eating and drinking. We put it off the sawmill. Someone unroped it, threw it to the sawmill, cut it in half. That blood is what we presume was used on the doors.
I heard. Do your best to maintain order. I need to have a few conversations. Mr. McCord, come with me.
Well, then that is it, McCromley.
There's a lot on my mind, Clive. But at least if anything, one thing is certain. I do think that is at least Arvis.
Not exactly.
He's a little changed. But can you blame the man? He was half dead. I'm not sure where to go from this here, Clive. But it seems if anything, he's probably come up to speed and he's probably made the exact same assumption that you and I have. It's just if anything, he doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah.
Who is this? If you want to talk to a
I
witch,
have a question
if
concerning
you want
the
to
shop.
go and be a witch,
Do you
go
have
be
a
a witch in the
vendetta
woods.
with the apothecary by any chance?
She knew what the symbols were.
People
Or at
like
least
you
claimed
allow
to.
people die and get strung up and burned for
Sir,
nothing.
if I say I'm making the shop for you, will she not give it to me?
Wasn't been here for 3 days,
And it's already gone to shit! People are dead!
I don't know under these
Owen, keep going.
As you can see, people of the town.
We know
Okay, do not let this distract you.
There's always opportunities.
Miss Fairfax, might I ask where you and Owen are going?
We're headed out looking for berries at the request of some of the guild members.
You two, my foresters who provide most of all the wood for the place, the guild's members who are meant to do multi things, asked you to leave the grounds to get berries.
Well, yes, we are quite knowledgeable in those.
Miss Claire needed berries.
Oh, Miss
I
Claire,
think
yeah.
she asked the guild members to go find us.
And they wanted us to do it.
Claire wanted.
It's quite alright.
I'm going with you
Promised a
two.
pretty
Come
girl
on.
a flower this morning. I wouldn't want to disappoint her.
Come on.
Are you sure?
Come on. I'm not gonna ask
Hold on,
again.
McCromley.
Oh, I
Good
left
luck.
some wood down in the mine for you, by the way. There should be a single log.
Thank you.
If it's not there, it's almost certainly there.
Sorry, Owen. You can maybe attest for my uncomfortableness with having you two go this far out. Especially for fucking berries of all things.
I don't know what the commotion is. We're just going out of the town, clear the boy's head. What was he talking about? Who's died?
Plenty have died, Miss Fairfax. I will not hide that obvious fact already.
Well, yes, of course, my husband among them. But it sounded like somebody had imminently died.
Yes. The boy.
The boy? Which boy?
Lucas is dead, Miss Fairfax. Or did Owen not tell you?
I'm so sorry, Owen.
I know it wasn't your place to say, but yes, the boy is gone. He's not the only one gone.
My condolences.
Mr. Whitmore is also
Who's that
dead.
figure ahead of us? Mr. Whitmore.
There's a bush,
The beggar.
by the hunter's camp just over there, this way.
Alright, come on.
There's berries.
The merchant from the city who had also come to help us but appropriated Miss Baymon's house is also dead. And for at least a fortnight, we believed Arvis to be dead as well. But he's walking about once again. I will not hide these obvious facts from you. Hide these obvious facts from you, Miss Fairfax. Seeing as they are. What in the fucking hell? That was a shot. Where the fuck did it come from?
Roland, perhaps?
Where is the
Sounded like over yonder.
That way. Further out.
The hunt.
Any of you know what that gunshot was?
I heard it. I heard it as well. I don't know what the fuck it is. Did Roland go out here?
Nella's out in the woods somewhere.
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Come on, you two.
Hunting them.
I'm not about to take a guess whether or not they're hunting or something else. At this point, count me skeptical towards about anything.
Let's not get riled up.
I don't see anything.
She could be anywhere, and I need some berries and apples from her.
Well, if you two can go out and try and find her, please.
Oh, and what do you say we try the high?
Alright, let me just.
See something from up there.
Hang on. Wait, what? You can see it. Yeah, this is so confusing. It's so the quality dies with this though. That's the issue. All right. Let me at least pop out my stream camera. Oh, now it's frozen. I have an idea what's going on. Huh. Oh no, it's entirely fucked. Okay, alrighty, I will have to do some, messing about with that. Because wait, is my VR view even up? Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, but if I shut my VR view, my camera, maybe it's what the properties are to? Sorry, hang on. Because, yeah, you said this was of lower quality, am I right? Sorry, this is a little scuffed. Oh god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, that's my game capture, so... Oh god. Yeah, don't you guys love scuffed streams? Yeah, this sucks. Let's not... Don't worry about it. Oh. Hold up. Oh, wait, no. Is this still scuffed on quality? I'm having to, like, try and get it to where I need it to go. I hate trying to do this on a fucking Joy-Con. Well, just controller in general. Yeah, let me know. Is that scuffed on quality? Fuck. Alright, let me display VR view again. What are these guys capturing? Alright, we're just gonna kind of stick with this right now. Unfortunately, I'll have to figure out what's the problem. Oh, fuck. Sadly, no Sean face cam, which is unfortunate. I should have basically have done some... It's not probably... Yeah, it still bites. This is a pretty good episode so far, and it's been a lot of tension. I would have liked to have shown my face, but there's the individuals basically who have the stream up in there right as well, and I wanted to... Yeah, I'll have to play around with it. I need to see as to why, because like I said, it's on the individual model itself that, I was just making sure. I mean, also, I'm just going to reset the model just to be here. I don't know what's wrong, because I've had it in the, like, it's appeared, like, actually in my view, and now it won't. Thank you, I appreciate it, Eiley. So, yeah, I'm just going to try and go along with it. It's fucking with me, but I'll think about what I can do, maybe. Also, let me change this fucking song. It's probably get on your nerves. God. Oh, with rain? No, not with rain. There we go. But if quality's back up to normal, that's good at the very least. I'd like that. Looking for something, Brother Andrew.
Not in particular, no.
A few people are just out and about gathering berries and whatnot, despite warnings, I suppose, but...
From this distance, you will notice his left hand is a little bit bloody.
Are you alright, Brother Andrew?
Quite fine. Thank you for the concern, though.
Right, it's... We barely got Orvis back, so if anything, I don't exactly need anybody else coming about bloodied or injured. If,
Do you know where he is? I would like to speak with him.
Last I saw him, he was into town. He was, with the lad, Mr. McCord. Talking with the father, seeing as, one of the, vagabonds, the, unsightly lady, had come paid him a visit.
The father is up and awake, then.
Aye, you should be around town.
I'll see if I can find him. I need to have words with him myself. Thank you.
Of course, Brother Andrew.
Has anybody seen the regent? Is he out of town right now, or is he just resting in his manor?
He should be, if anything, in town. As we had come by, so he's with the father, wherever that is. They're not in their manor anymore. I'm sorry, ladies. It's apologies.
Got some drawings of the couple of symbols we saw on people's doors. A couple that I've seen directly, and one of them I had to have described to me, but it should suffice. I want to at least keep him informed on what's going on.
Right. Well, thank you. Miss Drake, if anything, I'm assuming you've been supplying the lad with plenty of cloth, as we're going to be needing, I guess. A rather ridiculous amount of torches for, I guess, the evening.
I don't have much left, unfortunately.
That's understandable.
I've been given the doctor for bandages.
I understand. And do at least what you can. That's all I can ask you, no more than that, Miss Drake.
I'm waiting on supply for lanterns.
I think the lads maybe will be back in the mine, hopefully.
Best I can do is one, because I still need to make thread for the doctor.
Give me just the one for now. If anything, at least I'll keep a torch on me and I'm smart about handling it. The rest are yours.
How is it you? How's it you look healthier every day and I seem to can't catch my breath?
Well, my father always told me I was stubborn. Never liked to be sitting down in one place for long.
That's the truth. I've been looking to ask, is there any chance of that axe today? Or do you need to postpone it further?
I might need to postpone it for another day. I still need the wood from the woodcutters. And then I need another piece of iron.
Would a few crowns be okay for the cloth? I'm sorry.
Not at all. Let me run to my shop and make sure I have anything. I probably left my coin back there. Do you know where you'll be for the rest of the day? I'll make sure I run by and pay you.
I guess I'll be around town for the most part.
Right.
I guess catch me if you can.
Of course, Miss Drake.
And I'm really sorry I can't provide anything more.
You're doing as best you can, Miss Drake. I won't ask no more of you than that what you can provide for me.
I wish I could offer more.
Sun will be going down soon.
You and me both, Miss Drake. Well, I'm gonna get this back to my shop. If anything, you said how much for his axe? If anything, you can probably stop by. I think I might have some additional I can maybe spare for you for his.
He's already paid for his ox. I just need to finish it.
Right, alrighty. And I'll see to you all for right now. I gotta get these things up and running. Sorry, I'm like still fucking upset. Like, I just need to I should have messed with my stream stuff, and I thought it was good, because, you know, like I said, when I go into my little view, I can see myself, but apparently, like, it's just... It's infuriating.
I'll have to cut my frequent barn visits down then.
You ain't never visit the ranch.
Miss McCord, go knock on the door. I'll wait for you here.
Oi.
You doing alright, Simon?
Wait right here. I'm doing alright. I got something for you. Hang on.
Right.
Regent, it's finally good to see you.
Good to see you too. Have you seen Miss Baymont?
Not since early in the morning.
Where is she?
That I do not know. I've been running around. I just found the blacksmith. I was looking around for you and the father, considering I saw blood at the front of my door.
Arvis,
I actually also wanted to
Miss
talk to
Fairfax
you
told
yesterday.
me that she was out and
Here's your
about trying to find berries.
For how long?
That is what I questioned. They didn't give me a direct answer. As to why she is out there, I questioned further. She's pushing her
Was it
limits.
alone?
I don't know. I don't know.
We should give these drawings of these symbols to the father as well.
I thought there was a ruling at the very least. There should have been
I
one
did.
made for
I told everyone
McCromley
to stay in the damn fucking group, but if she is to be so stubborn as not to even listen to me, then...
Are you feeling better, Regent? I heard you were injured.
We still got things to do. Come on. We'll talk later.
That's good to hear.
Something happened.
I still have things to do.
Long story and I don't have time. I'm fine. Mr. McCord with me.
Was anyone with Miss Baymont?
I don't know, Simon. I hope to fucking God there is someone with her. I heard a gunshot, and that's the most worrying part.
I did too. I thought it was one of the hunters.
I thought so too. I don't know where O'Hara's at. I don't know where Brent's at. I don't know where any of them are at.
I saw them throughout the town talking with some of the other guild members.
Thank you for making that, lad. And if you could basically make this one for me as well.
Good. Right, I try to do my best. With it. But
Gather yourself. You had a bit of a
right,
headache
I
there.
Try to do my best with the club, but as you can see, I think I crafted. I did too, yeah. But I think I did very well. It's craftsmanship. You can see stick, nice, long, working foot. You can see it almost looks like a bag. It's that good of a effective club.
Did the father basically tell you this is how clubs are usually ordained?
I don't know. I just made it for you.
Then I can ask no more of you, Simon. Thank you for getting this done. I'll see you about, well,
right.
Hopefully being able to...
Nope, it's a single club. It's just a bag that says club.
Well, if anything, this will do nicely then for now. How much wood do we exactly have on us right now? We have like 1,000 fucking crates.
Some extra lumber.
5 in there. Oh god, oh lord.
Whoop.
Here, I'll take this and put it in this one so it's a full chest. There's a firewood half, we can take that and... This might be useful for someone. Here, give me that. You can give me these. Oh, you got it.
Right, and we have that crate over there. Yes.
Oh lordy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out these lumbers. This will be our firewood storage for now. Okay, and then I'm gonna...
Yeah,
put
Miss
that-
Fairfax got as much as she could, and one of the guild members chopped down some wood for us.
Alright, well, looks like we are set on wood for till doomsday, lad. Seeing as we has 1, 2, 3, 4 whole things of fucking lumber. Sweet mother of all father mercy. We're in business for a hot minute.
Right, we don't have to worry about wood at the moment, but right now, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom in the tavern.
You're fine, lad. Go about.
Oh yes, I'm floating. That could be a problem.
Ooh. We sit in, square up. Face. Is there an actual thing for the club, or is it just kind of bag of a bag right now?
No, there's not.
Son of a bitch.
Now that somebody's crafted that, that's the first. I think that's the first time anybody's.
First
crafted
club.
Now that it exists, we'll increase the priority on that and make it happen for you. Yeah.
Sweet, thank you, man. If anything, I'm going to sing as sometimes stuff basically flies off my person. I'll probably put it
Do you want me to just
somewhere.
remove it and I'll-
Just basically, I'll make a note of it if anything for you guys. I can either DM you guys or I can just kind of have it in my thing for now. Yep.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
add that to your save file for next session.
Thank
Or
you.
At least whenever we get around to implementing that.
Gotcha. Appreciate it, face. Alrighty. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted my fucking club. I wanted a fucking club someone upside the fucking head. Club a lane, if you will.
Miss Kaylin.
Can you hold this for a moment?
Red.
Thank you. I figured it might as well be important information.
When the sun goes down, you three, you better be by inside a house or by a light, please. Thank you.
I know.
Is everything going well so far? Or as best I can?
You fat motherfucker. Chomping down on that bread like it's the last piece of fucking food in the world, and I haven't even eaten all day. Take a seat. Alright. Look, there I am, but I'm so still upset. Okay, I'll repeat that for now. My torch, come here. Come to me. Not where I left you. Where did I leave you? Sun's going down and I'm not having her out in the middle of the fucking dark. Where could she be? Brent, have you seen Claire anywhere?
What happened?
Nothing
She's
really.
talking with the regent in her home.
Oh,
Last I checked. I need to speak to him, so I'm heading over there right now.
Let me follow you. I'm there for Claire. The man can tell me all he can want to piss off, but
Yeah, that ain't really in his job description to tell his townspeople to piss off, so
my thoughts exactly.
he's gonna have to deal with it. It's getting dark. People need to stay in town.
That's what I've been telling people. Stay in town, stay where there's light. Where with the tavern.
It's getting dark, Doctor.
Yes, I know. Just doing a final walk before it's pitch.
Just make sure you make it back home.
Thank you, Jasper.
Who knows what the night's gonna bring. I know where I'll be.
And where is that?
Fucking thing. I need to do my penance, as they would say.
You're going to try and do it again.
The region don't need no more problems than what he already has. And I'm not here to cause any more.
Understand.
It'll be alright.
I hope so. For I feel like I am losing more faith in myself, so...
At the end of the day, McCromley, the only person or thing in control of your faith, your fate, is yourself. Is
Right.
God gonna take your hand and lead you? That's for you to decide on your own time.
Right.
I need to go grab something to eat from the tavern, and then I'll come back and enjoy it outside the bakery.
Alright.
Doesn't seem to be done yet.
I'm not behind you anymore, Brand.
Sean, need to help you. Come on.
Can't see over here. Gonna have to use the light to guide me a little bit.
We are.
Alright, we're gonna have to take the old door off first. Let me just lean this up against here for now.
I guess you got
Yes,
to
please
call
call
God,
DM.
then.
Hey.
Alright. Sit down.
Let me see. I just need to be able to get the thinner end of the hammer underneath those hinges to pry them loose.
We are going to be putting the door back. A new door in.
Understood.
I'm gonna start by taking off prying the hinges away.
Are you trying to salvage anything from this door or not?
Just the hinges, I've already got the lock.
I'll take the wood.
And he can have the wood bits.
I guess the blacksmith can also take off doors, apparently.
You'll be able to get all but one of the hinges off, fully intact and reusable. One will be completely useless. And most of the wood will be usable, but about a quarter of it will have a bunch of damage done to it.
So about three.
There's a weakness in the forge here. Little crack line there caused the entire little assembly to fall apart. Should only need 2 hinges anyways.
As for the installment,
Alright. Looks like the nails came out just fine though, so I should be able to reuse those. Alright. If you give me just a moment.
Right. Sean, a hand please.
I need you to hold the door up for a moment for me, if you would. Because I need to install the new lock.
got it.
So I've got to put the pins in carefully. I've got everything I need right here. Light right here if you could. Right on top of me.
Right,
Alright, right
Go
there,
ahead.
that's perfect. Alright, and can you use that other, if you got a hand that you can use to still support the door but hold the lock in place, can you hold it in place from the other side?
I got it.
Alright.
Go for it.
you work quickly and also very effectively and efficiently.
Alright.
Wood is not damaged. In fact, the job is done very well. This lock should last a good long while.
Right.
Let's get this set in place, and then I'm gonna have to go inside to hammer the new hinges on. So give me just a moment.
Right.
Well,
you hold the door up while I go in there.
Be mindful of
It
your
should be fine.
footing, just letting you know.
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure the rose means we can't go inside, but...
No, the rose.
No, that just means
terminating the lock.
Notification. It just means call a DM when you see it.
Okay.
I just saw Miss Beaumont. Looks like she's alright.
That's good. I need to know where Claire's at.
Ding, ding. It's all good. Lock's working just fine. Hinges are in place. It's good to go. Just let Miss Claire know she's got her door back.
Alright,
Excellent.
we're good. I will take the salvage log. I will take the salvage lumber. That's 3 pieces of lumber.
Excellent. Alright. Time to make my way back towards the middle of town. Hopefully he hasn't run off with my light.
Alright, I'm gonna give myself something to eat.
Go for it, lad.
You too?
I have business.
I haven't eaten all day. I need to get myself at least something. I also need to get the money for my apprentice first.
Everyone's in pain. Good.
Shot was made.
Not you, because we end up having visits before. Oh, here you go. That's cute.
Right behind you.
Found her.
I think they're organized.
Found her. She's in the tavern.
Claire?
But
Good.
She's in the tavern.
I'll be there in a moment. If you could just maybe keep her there if you're heading there.
Alright.
Mr. McCromley, if I could borrow you for a moment.
Do you have any cloth?
Is it
Any
about
chance?
time?
I would guess so.
I just used the last
You,
of
Mr.
what I
O'Hara,
had
will
before she
need to help with the movement of the bodies to the lakeside. In fact, if we could do that now, it would probably be for the best.
Hey, where's Mr. O'Hara?
It's really hard to get anything for enough that's can last.
He's this way out.
Alright. I'll be waiting, Doc.
If I went, I probably would have been able to bring you some more back to repay you for
Mr.
it.
Cooper,
If you don't have any.
yeah, sorry to interrupt. You wouldn't happen to have
It's possible.
We'll talk about it more with the region, I'm sure.
Region, 1 second.
If I'm being honest with you, Edward, not really.
What y'all got going on?
Well, Jasper is asking me and O'Hara to bring the bodies by a lakeside. And well, as much as I believe the bodies should be gone properly, I also fear for our own safety as it is. I don't wish to follow them.
That's why you got me and Bucks.
They do, at least I'm surrounded by good men. Men and women.
Yeah.
About 6 apiece at the minute.
Sorry. Things are just sitting straight with me, but at least I feel more confident what I've done today. Didn't sit by a bedside wondering when I will be ever feel better. Andrew?
I'm letting everyone know that we'll probably be holding these services at the lake itself. I do not feel like it is necessary to do one in the church, only to have everyone then transfer over to the lakeside to watch the body burn.
Alright. I understand, Brother Andrew. Edward, I'm gonna
Most
make
people
sure...
wish to have the rites here and then those that wish to watch the body burn can then transfer over to the lake.
I think it's best we just take it to the lake.
Very well.
Let me check on the dock.
He went out to the lake.
Alright.
A blessed evening.
I was hoping to get uses for cloth, but here, I don't physically have it, but basically it's a cloth.
Oh, well, can't move apparently.
Thank you very much. As much cloth as you can bring.
Lumber would be great. I could use some more lumber to make it into axe handles, yes.
Try to get Annie to charge
Should I write that down?
Maybe
Allow
a few
me.
crossbows
We know you need
for some
it.
weapons.
I will give you the same
Thank you.
offer I'm giving to...
It would
You're
be
welcome.
helpful.
You can have as much as you like.
Yeah.
And when you should sell
That's all we try to
your
do is
goods
help.
and make a profit,
We've got the
whatever you
lantern.
think is
We-
fair, you can pay it.
We can get going.
I've got to see Buxton.
But I
If
want
you
you
could
to
get Bux's attention and have him to come along with me,
be fair.
Understood, I can do that.
I'd appreciate it.
Whose attention did you need? I'm sorry.
The miner, Bucks, he's the individual with the clothing from his face. Strange hot.
Tomorrow, definitely.
Hard to miss him.
A bunch of it. I've got a bunch of orders. Thank you.
Kind of burnt offerings are in keeping with what you know of their faith? That it's definitely possible that it could be a part of a ritual to maybe one of the mothers or the sons.
McCromley, thank you. That's Anton, yes?
Hey, it's Anton.
Okay. Is anyone taking care of Lucas yet?
No, but Bucks is around in town. Have him do it. He ain't doing anything better right now.
Meet you at the town gate. Better yet, the Hunter's Lodge. Very well.
It's dark.
Stay with me, or we're having to burn the
Thank
bodies
you.
already as it is anyway.
Who is this?
I'm Karen Anton. The boy is still back.
Knows where it didn't belong, but
He did.
deserve that.
Brother Andrew's wanting everyone to come by the lake for when we burn them.
Mr. Crom. No. Sean.
Yes.
I am going to be unavailable for the majority of the night tonight. If something is to happen, get everybody to the tavern, alright?
I understand. Roland. I'll honor your word.
Good man. Thank you.
Get up there, bud.
If you could take Anton, I'll hold the light, if anything.
Yeah. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah. Heavy, isn't he? Come on. Bring him by the
Pick a
lake.
direction, I guess.
I think Bucks will probably have the lad as well, and then we'll see them both off.
Yeah.
Motherfucker went the other way.
I'll keep you safe, son.
As long as you're watching my back, I'll make sure I'm watching yours, Edward.
You know I got you.
It's at least a comforting feeling, knowing that.
Well, maybe we're just going through a bad spell. Maybe it'll all turn around.
I can only hope.
How's Claire?
She's by the tavern. I haven't gone to see her yet, but at least she's safe. And if anything, I don't think she'd like seeing the sad look that I have on my face right now, so.
Where do you need this?
You can just drop it for right now. I would say we could just leave him, but I honestly don't think I feel very comfortable leaving Anton.
Don't burn it.
I know, we're waiting on we're waiting on everybody.
Not here.
The brother said by the lake, so unless we've changed directions all of a sudden.
Unless you got a better plan.
It's called that this is not of our faith, but the brother believes that this specific ritual is of vagabond.
Who suggested it?
The brother did. As far as I understand.
And the brother told me not to otherwise.
Then
which fucking one is he?
But the whole thing behind Anton is that the father is, well, any willing blood is sacred. Anton is not willing. He was never told the faith. So it wouldn't make sense, especially over in this kind of ritual, specifically a lake is what he's told. The vagabond sacrifice or whatever it may be.
Who in the bloody hell is that?
That's the...
Can't make it out.
Anyways, let's move it.
Where?
The brothers over there, I have no bloody clue.
Alright, grab Anton.
Be done.
Alright.
Okay.
One thing I was not told.
There's Alejandro. Seems he's making his stay a little more prolonged.
We're the town with no resources. Careful around here, around the back. Do not. Never mind.
Set fire to the bushes? Yeah, don't worry. I've
No, I was talking about you stepping over a grave, but nonetheless.
Right. You carry one.
Sorry. One more for the burn pile.
Are we not burning them, or are we burning them? Jesus Christ.
I heard that it was going to be incineration.
Yes, but not over there.
Then where are we going?
It's the lake, though.
It has moved.
Joy.
Probably not a bad idea.
Where are we moving to then?
Wherever the brother so
Did you
chooses,
clean
were
up
you able
my
to see him
sauna?
on the way back?
Yes, he was speaking.
Yes, he was speaking with the regent.
I think your
I
the log's on
asked if
fire.
they wanted to. Don't know if they got around to.
Whoops.
Stop, drop, and roll.
God damn it! Are you setting fire to the road? Are you all right?
Are you okay? Thank you.
Well, go ahead and put out the log.
You. How do you put that out? Without
Carefully. The water's right next to you.
That might help. Yeah, that might help save the wood.
Just throw some dirt on it.
And to think the father was going to be afraid if I was to set fire to the damn church trying to fix those termite problems. Meanwhile, you got that man who quite literally held his log right over Miss Fairfax's fucking torch. Well then. Hey?
What a fucking town.
Hey. But it's our town, so make the most of it.
Starting to think this is a long time coming for some folks here.
Perhaps.
But anywhere just not showcased around the lake, they say it's not of their faith, only of another.
May the Father protect you, and if your life should come to an end.
Let the brother speak out where we burn them, but not near the lake, apparently.
Very well.
I'm not sure I trust out by the lake, really.
Then I'll assume all three are lost.
Darkness. Past our lights.
Where to, brother?
Do you need me, Mr. Suttle?
I do not know. Yes, you needed the.
Let's walk and talk.
Yes.
Yes.
Down. Would you mind, Buxton, if we burned the body down by the mine? It is one of the few places I can think of that there are no flammable materials nearby.
Well, they promise it's the center of town. It'll stink up the town entirely.
Very well.
Pray chance up there. Well, no, that's near the trees. Well, no, that's
By the river as well.
I was saying up, right up there, because there's a cliff edge. Nothing's really up there. It's just a
That
dead
will
end.
actually work. We can do that.
Follow me.
Oh, there's already a path. Okay.
Little more hiking won't kill us.
I was saying right up here wouldn't be too bad.
Apologies for pardoning Anton on you.
Yes, right here will work. That way we can gather in the courtyard as well.
Yes.
Alright. Seems we found our choice spot.
Should I gather the others?
It's up near a rock, so the air will go up.
Yes, please.
Brother, if you would, I'd like
putting this
to
down.
do the honors
You can put
of
it down here.
allowing Anton to pass on.
Right.
If you'd like to leave me in light, I can watch the bodies while you gather everyone.
I'll be sitting here with you.
My apologies for making things difficult.
It's quite alright.
You're making sure we don't have any more blood on our doors, then it's fine.
Can someone with light go get anyone that's out there, please?
I see that. This is my time. Although there's no one else with a light.
You could light up that torch. Probably help.
Is that a torch?
Mine. But we'll see if this works. Probably won't, but...
If it happens...
Oh. One of you just need to let it go.
Go to that spot right over there, that light
I'll
post.
light it.
You'll be able to light it there.
I think I just remembered. How much money did you have on you? 64?
Decent amount.
Is this yours? I think people are
Again, I
responsible.
apologize for being a bother.
I guess so. I mean,
do not like the
I have no
circumstances.
idea. I have no idea. People are saying the rancher lost his kid sack, and I said I offered to take it to So.
Like you can, but...
It's your job to keep the town in the right thought. It's my job to keep them working.
Back at home, I'll be back.
The father would be
I
most
shall-
displeased in me if I committed to a heathen ritual.
Right. I'll make sure the others get back.
Thank you.
Rancher's going by the ranch. Keep an eye on him, I suppose.
Yes,
Did you have your conversation with Jasper?
I did not. I spoke with Buxton, and that is why we are moving things over here. As much of an inconvenience as it is, I feel like burning his body by the waterside at nighttime is one of the vagabond rituals, and the father would be very displeased with me for committing one of those.
I'm afraid we're looking for Jasper in the region before we can participate in the ceremony.
The regent, I believe, has made his, or is at least making his way to Blackwell Manor to have dinner with the Lady Blackwell. As for Jasper, I do not know where he may be.
Everyone is looking for the regent to make that trek. He's gone on his own.
I was just speaking with him.
Excuse me then. I'm just running in circles after these.
No one else is out there on that side.
What was that?
No one else is out there on that side, so they probably went around that way.
I heard they were looking for the regent, so it is very likely.
You want me to go along that path and tell them otherwise?
I believe those along that path already know, but you are welcome to if you wish.
I need to sit down. I'll be fine.
As do I.
Good body stench. Never get used to it.
Hope you never have to.
If it was my option, I would throw his body somewhere in the woods and let it rot.
I throw it down the mining hole, but that's just me. So.
At Russia, we normally burn and have ashes as fertilizer.
That is true.
His wouldn't even be useful for that.
Ashes are ashes.
Seems like go out no luck. What?
Thought I heard something. Like something
Nothing to
whizzing
my
through
ears.
the air.
Probably
just
my
going mad.
pickaxe when I move around. Does that?
Could be. Could very well be.
What? Don't tell me you're getting paranoid too.
With madness happening, you can't be too careful.
Do you see the lights out there?
Yes, you can.
I see those.
Saw no one on that end.
Did no one go to them?
Looks like Crossfoot River.
I went over on that end. I didn't see anyone.
It looks like they're Crossfoot River. Lake.
They
Thing.
probably
Ocean.
went on to the other side.
Yeah.
The other side.
If it is on the other side, what is happening over there?
Other side of lake. We've seen them out there before.
Can't say for certain.
3-4 nights ago.
I'll be back.
You know, when everything is pitch black, it's kind of easy to pick up a torch.
I need the light anymore.
Believe it or not, that boy didn't save my life once.
Can't stand it. Anything nice to say about the man that sit there in your own fucking silence and contemplate? Sure, he wasn't the greatest man, but he was still one of us.
Sean.
Oh yes, actually.
Hey, Claire.
I'll give you 3 guys.
I have the coin for the
Thank you for fixing my door.
It was no trouble at all. You can thank Miss Ray. She did a lot of the heavy working. And the lad. They just merely found me.
Sean.
People keep asking for you. When we finally have a time for just the two of us, I'd like to tell you some things.
Of course, Claire.
Stuff that's been going on with me. I just don't feel confident in it until I know exactly what's going on, alright?
Of course. You and I'll make as much time as I can for you, Claire.
Thank you kindly.
You had me worried.
Alright.
No one could find you and you were out and about. Don't you dare leave my sight.
Oh, look, it's exactly who you're looking for. Yeah.
Here, I'll go and let you deal with whatever you need to. It seems people are calling you over.
Aye, seems I'm a popular
You're
one.
so popular.
Be mindful, we're going to be gathering soon to pass on the boy and Anton. Not by the lake, if anything, but right behind.
Anton.
Right behind Whiskey, did it say if anything, the clinic next to the kind of like the training area, I guess, wherever the dummies are there. There's weird
What
things.
What about Lucas?
He as well. Anton and Lucas are both there. The brother Andrew believes that it was best that we keep it to our tradition.
Understood.
Let me
I
see
was
what the lad
wondering,
needs.
I don't know where Owen is staying.
I still feel bad.
Would he be alright with staying with you all just for the night because of this?
For a knife, just
Aye, we can ease him.
I doubt it would have done him much good, but at least he might have been able to fight back whatever did him in.
It's, besides, what's more important is you at least have the supplies to keep people safe.
How was he a thief? He was a vagrant. He was begging.
Let us hope it is enough. I need more to
Well, that's what keeps me going through my day.
Present moment, I don't have anything left.
Thank you for smiling.
You can get something by tomorrow.
Only for you. If I'm
Well-
not feeling up for it, you're the only person that can make me smile.
Well, I'll make sure I keep earning my keep, Claire. Sorry for having you both wait. You called me, Simon.
He wants price for the bow for his friend.
Well, your friend, or Gorlock, as if he was very kind enough to give me his name. Yeah, if anything, we offered on a trade originally. That he was able to give me 2 fish when he could for basically the bow and arrow. I was content waiting until he will supply it. But if you have means of trading it for basically some other means, either money or buy other thing you might be able to help me with, I'll hear you out.
I have some lumber here as well as more back in my camp if you're willing to accept that.
He did bring some lumber over the other day.
If you've been giving us lumber, if anything, I can continue to count on maybe tomorrow your assistance, then that will be enough for the bow. Come with me. It's like I will fetch it for you. So I don't keep it at my workshop, as that is more meticulous work.
Moving along to the service.
Would you, I guess, how long do I have? Oh, I need to give him the bow. Wait for me.
Go.
Come on. No, you're here to do a trade, and I will honor that. So if you'll just hurry it along. Hey, I'll light my damn torch again. I ain't staying out in the freaking dark. Come on.
Oh wow, that does look a lot better.
Hey, I made it. That's why. So tell me, my friend, when will I ever encounter your name? Or do you wish to keep that a secret as well?
Marcus.
Marcus. Well, you can call me Sean. Well, Marcus, first test of our new thing. Hold this, will ya? And I'll go get the bow in sight.
Of course.
Just a moment. Alright, where is the damn thing? Smacking noise for a bow, grabbing a bow. He was smart, giving me some strong wood as he did. I think. The bow and full. Carved it basically took me about 2 days. Should serve him well. The bowstring, however, is something he'll have to find on his own. I can only provide him basically with a base. But seeing as this was...
I already got the string.
Excellent. But seeing as this gets prime oak, you'll have actually a damn fine fucking bow to actually fire. So you had bends. Proper bend. But if anything's sturdy enough to where if anything enough force applied, you'll be good to go. And seeing if anything how that man is, he'll probably basically bring down 2 deer with one shot.
I wouldn't count on it. Or I would count on it.
Right. Well, if you would excuse me, I would need to take part in my service and pass along my dear friend.
Go ahead.
Speaking of which, Marcus, I might actually inquire one last question of you.
Yeah?
They say Anton was stabbed by one of you. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
No. But at the same time, he was trespassing in a place he shouldn't have been, taking things that did not belong to him. I believe that is called theft.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to defend the man. Just if anything, I'd like to maybe at least hear the truth, as sometimes truth can be muddled, as you're well aware.
If you want to truly know, it was my sister. And in her words, and I do mean this in the most literal sense, he did ask for it.
Oh, Anton, you bloody fool. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate your honesty.
I'm glad to give it where I can.
Do you stay safe? I know you're not going to take part in our service as it's not your business, but please rest easy tonight if you can. And watch your friends.
I will try to. Do not worry about me.
I best hurry along. I'll be damned if they fucking burn Anton's body without me. Let me send the man at least somewhere. Maybe where he's better understood.
I only knew of him as a beggar. I knew he was a doctor before then, but that is it. However, I am standing here before you all today to let you know that a heretic does not get into the Father's halls, and that is what he was. I'm only doing this ritual for him because Lucas is with him as well. I would want nothing more than to throw his body out into the forest and be done with it. He is a nasty man who wished to attack members of the clergy and kill them. I was informed this myself the night he died. He is a heretic. He did not believe in any god. He did not believe anything existed except for his science. A science which he used to hurt people, to get people killed, and to leave them exiled from his city for being witches and witchcraft. I will say it again for all of you listening. Heretics do not get into the Father's halls, and he has rejected them. Perhaps in the afterlife he may find the truth that the Father offers and the peace in his halls, but until then he shall not rest. And that is all I have to say on the matter. I hope you all remember this message. Say your goodbyes to those that you cared about. And let ashes be ashes and blood to blood.
Blood to blood. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Shall we, Mr. McCromley?
You may light the pyres.
Let me get some fresh dirt on them.
Well, let your last words be in vain, Anton. You were misunderstood. But I think you were a halfway decent man.
You saved my life once, Anton. I'll never forget it.
And you, boy. Sticking your damn nose where it didn't belong, but...
Goddamn crazy, and one of them was a fool.
You're a curious one, but you weren't a bad one.
I know they actually won't burn, but...
Trying to move the air up there.
It's not really it. Lucas always had his quirks. You didn't deserve to die like this.
Perhaps a log might have been better to show it's on fire, but...
It has been done.
He was rude to so many.
No one
but
deserves to have their life cut short so
boy,
suddenly.
he always made sure everyone was okay.
No.
He never asked for any payment. The only time he would was when it came to the firewood, but when it came out to
You're a good man, McCromley.
he never did that.
Hey,
And I sent Sean out there
but
to
being a
pull
good
the
man
trigger.
is not exactly enough these days.
I just feel so responsible.
Not quite.
Sorry, Mr. Ray Creek, we reburned the bodies.
It's understandable. Just make sure everybody's alright.
Say again, Jasper.
You can feel free to watch them smolder. Delicious.
I'd rather not. I can take that, Doc. Seeing as someone is throwing lumber around, nothing quite like a wasteful soul.
Before you go, Doctor, did want to inform you that we did find a fair bit of supplies while foraging. Simply berries and other roots. Things that will help us.
How much more do I have to fucking suffer? I have no answers. No answers. No nothing. I'm forced to just try and idly sit by. Just do my job. Just do what you're told. Mr. McCromley. You've been doing exactly as you've been told. And where's that gotten? Your friend's dying. Whatever that is Arvis. It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. Look at her sometimes. Is she even real now? Blood on her hands? And there's that man, Marcus. And the girl. She's the only one. She is the only one of them that seems to act like everything's normal. What is her name? Caitlin. It's all that damn girl's fault. Or whose fault is it? Doesn't fucking matter. Have faith in others. Have faith in yourself. What do you all know about having faith? Half of you fucking even despise it. I despise it. But no, I'm a delicate fuller. I would never. I've always followed orders. I've always done what I've been told. Every time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not my place to question it. Why would I do question it? You got a line. Always do what you're told. Just follow orders. Like a dog. But what happens when a dog gets loose? What happens when a dog goes wild? They go savage.
Sean! Whoa!
Yes, running past me without thinking will do that, Alejandro. What can I do you for?
Do you know where the Regent is?
No, I don't know where the region is. The man's gone somewhere.
Gone? Ah, merde.
Of course I know the answer. They go savage. They become a wolf. And I know what that means.
Can hear the sound of money flowing.
Right.
Happens.
I do like the sound of money.
I was told maybe to cook them, but I don't think that's much.
Money's only useful if there's material actually to spend it on.
Sell them to the farmer.
That's true.
I'll sell them an absorbent rate.
Gents.
Can I get
If I could buy me a whole herd, I would.
Have a drink along with us, Mr. McCromley.
Hey there, Sean.
What they're having will be just fine.
How about a wine?
Bottom shelf.
Do what you got to do, please.
I do not intend to force people to pay absorbent sums. Money is a non-issue. If it was not for the fact that I had to use it, I would not carry any.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Have you seen the hunters recently?
Hard day at work.
They are
Right.
on a special task from the Regent.
Any of y'all wouldn't have to need water in the morning at all, would you?
If they'll get back.
Probably when.
Not quite.
I'd like some, maybe.
I'm having Sophia gather up buckets of water for people first thing in the morning to give her something to do.
Over near the mines would be
Alright,
nice.
Sophia.
And a drink before we go down would be nice. We're probably going first thing in the morning.
We'll put it up on our schedule.
They might find on the road.
Right.
Yes. Danny, I mentioned. Horse with
John, man.
Yep.
trade with the town over. I'm also concerned
Thank you, Conley.
They ever catch...
Knife winter.
Bullshit. They ever catch the daft bastard who decided to put red blood in the fucking door?
Don't worry. Already on top of that.
It's been dealt with.
Good to hear.
Especially ones with symbolic marks.
If we didn't have enough to worry about in this town.
I'm going to take a walk.
Hold up.
To go with you.
Says, hey, you're not going alone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Rickrick. Appreciate it.
Well, thanks, bud.
Pay you tomorrow morning. My fucking coin bag's barely back in my fucking
Hey,
place.
before you all go, would you like to hear something? Hear a song?
Sure. Could lift some spirit.
Sure.
Yes, I will need to think for a moment about what I want to play. Can't be too rough on my shoulder, but
We're on stage now, so it better be good.
Something to ease our weary souls.
yes.
Get on you, Ezra.
And as I said, just a moment to think about exactly what to play.
Got it.
Sophia, if you want to
Of course,
come watch
if
the
any of
show,
you are
you
willing
can.
to spare some, that would be appreciated greatly.
I can see very well from just here. Thank you. Turn that damn lantern off. It doesn't need to be on while in the tavern.
Yeah, it provides mood light.
Honestly, that corner kind of looks very
sorry.
cold.
I was
dark,
asking
and
for
damp
the
if
church
used
You look like you look like you're brooding.
But I would very much like to
I
have
think they're
some-
setting the
No,
mood
no,
for
you
like a
want-
play
you
or
want me to
something.
brood here.
Yes. And the woman.
Ah, there you
Oh,
go.
that's really brooding.
And
Yeah.
I will take the tomato soup, please.
James, if I may ask you, where is Miss Claire, Miss Baymont?
Miss Baymont is Miss Baymont the apothecary.
With Brother Andrew, I believe.
Where exactly?
Is lost with Brother Andrew.
Out and
Gone
about.
for a midnight walk.
Out and about.
Yes, this is going to be my.
They usually do their walk near the waterfall.
Yes.
The waterfall.
Actually, if y'all are going for a walk, if you can make your way there and make sure they're all right, it'd be appreciated.
After I eat, I will go. Yes. Here's a couple of crumbs.
I'm not comfortable. Son of a
Honestly,
bitch.
McCromley, you don't need to go out of your way to light it.
I'm not comfortable, that's all I'm saying.
I know how you're feeling.
Sorry, as much as I appreciate the bard's sentiment, that somber tone is not exactly what I was hoping for.
No.
I do need a damn torch. This thing will ever fucking light, that is.
I guess what's important is we make sure. Go ahead.
Sean. Is it alright if I stay at your place tonight?
You're more than welcome. I think you may also basically want to bunk with a lad, as he's a little bit smaller than I am, and he's in the house right behind me, so... You know where he stay, do you?
Memory's foggy.
I don't want it to come to that.
From the tavern, you'll go straight past Whiskey through, almost like a bailey. You'll get in your Whiskey, head down right the road if you're heading like to the ranch. There should be 2 small houses next to more of a 2-story, which is Miss Drake's. If you ask Miss Drake where she lives, she could show you exactly where we are. We're right next to her. But now I need to see if I can find Miss Claire. I heard they were by the waterfall.
Thank you.
Even with all the warnings and how everything's been, they go out their way to do that. I'll never understand.
I understand how you feel.
I get it. Fleeting moments of life, but that sort of stuff can kill you.
It certainly could do something. Do you know which way it is to the waterfall? I've never been.
Follow me.
Wait on. Probably at a hastened speed. Clive.
Haste? Fine.
Hey. So say, give it some... Your legs. So say.
Go on.
Ooh. What if we kissed underneath the moonlight? I mean, what? Sorry, intrusive thoughts got in my head. Never been out this way.
Careful, there's waters along here.
I'll mind my footing, seeing as I've been in the swamp.
You got the boots for it, yes? Yes,
Hey,
you do.
I
Alright,
do.
let's go.
Is that them? Oh, thank Christ. You didn't go too far.
Anything I can do for you, gentlemen? Conversation is a little bit cut short.
Not exactly, but if anything, I should scold you all one. Nothing.
He was worried about you.
Oh, Sean, I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean to make you worry.
So I went with her.
And that's why I am here as well.
I just happened to be fortunate timing.
It's fine. Just as long as you're alright.
Hi.
Especially along this time of night. If I were to be blunt.
I'm sorry, Sean.
Claire?
It's fine, Claire.
I.
Why don't the two of you head back?
They'll be able to make it fun.
Hi.
The brother and I can stay for a little while.
let Jasper know that I asked for you to stay? That your dizzy spells
I
from the
will.
waterfall were causing me concern?
Aye.
Make it back safe.
Shall we
both
get
of you.
going then?
Right.
Your time to play hero. Escort the lady home.
That is what you wish. You sure you'll be alright?
Mind your footing.
Okay, it's freezing cold every time.
Yep. Alright, I gotcha. I wouldn't dare let you fall.
Aye.
No, you townspeople act very strangely.
What do you mean?
Walking in cold, freezing water at night. Going out
Aye,
and
good way to wake yourself up.
torchlight. Torchlight, and that's such madness.
All right. You know what they're doing over there?
Not exactly. I had Clive accompany me to come well find you all. Make sure that you're all alright. As for Mr. Redcreek, I guess he's on a, well, can't say.
Aye.
Let's just get you back, Claire. Unless you would like to go somewhere particular. I'd feel more at ease now that I'm at least watching you.
Maybe just a nice walk around town would be nice.
Sure, Claire.
Sean, if you're going to be walking around town,
Aye.
would you mind if I take the torch then?
I kind of do need it, if anything, if
Would
I'm
that be
going
okay?
to accompany Miss Claire around, basically, for a decent bit. There are some darker corners.
See.
I will, if anything, have you met one maid, Alejandro? I can at least promise you that.
Gracias.
Of course, man.
She slinks an arm in between yours and just holds on.
You'll just kind of hook along with it and a little tighten, you know, it's like that, just like a warm, kind of firm one.
I'm sorry to make you worry so much.
Well, there's an old saying my old man once told me. That if a woman is good, a man need not worry, but... yes, I can't help it but be a worrisome man. Too many things have happened the past few days for me, I guess, not to be.
That I can agree with.
I think I could find a much more prettier flower for you than that.
I think it's kind of fitting for there to be flowers over here.
For
For Lucas.
Ugh. They both deserve better.
I did it.
I'll admit it, Claire, I was not too comfortable by the brother's words. While he was not wrong, I believe there's worth to every single person. Even Anton. His mind might have been lost and his decisions may have been abnormal. But I truly do believe he had good purpose. He cared for people here.
He did.
So
I can be a
seeing-
little upset about the man, though. They're stealing from people you shouldn't be stealing from.
I don't know what drove him to steal like that. I wanted to find reason in it. I really did. But I don't know.
Something of importance you don't steal. Unless that's what you're good at. That's why I'm upset with him, but I miss him dearly. He looked into so much stuff for me. He researched things when he could. He asked questions when he could.
Evening.
Wish I could have done more.
Even?
Evening.
I wish I could have done more too,
Was
Claire.
there no sermon tonight because of...
Hey, the brother and father, I believe, passed on the sermon to focus on, well.
I see.
There's Owen. So the man found where we're staying. Owen, did you find where Whiskey to find the place?
No, I was waiting in the tavern.
Well, I might as well, if anything, tour you over there while I'm touring with Miss Claire. Come on. Pretty sure the lad's already gone to
Let go
sleep.
of your arm just to make it easier for walking. Come on, Owen.
The lad's already asleep, but if anything, he pretty much sleeps in a damn double bed as it is, so you can push him over. Simon will understand. There's the dog.
Oh, put the fire on that side, dear.
Right.
It's fine, I'll just walk around you. Carry on.
Oh,
You're-
Jasper, Nella wanted me to stay the night at the clinic. My dizzy spells over by the waterfall were scaring her a bit.
There are plenty of beds. I'll try to make sure they're clean when you arrive.
Thank you kindly, Jasper. I need to let my guests know where I'll be going then. Better leave a note for them. Hey, do you mind walking over to my door with me real quick, just so I can get that way?
Absolutely.
Okay, you scared me. You turn around and you're all gone.
Don't worry, you never left me eyesight.
It's the new door that you all put in for me. One I need to look at real quick. Leave a
Hey.
note.
Miss Ray and the lad did fantastic. I'm glad if anything it's functional.
If you'd like to come in.
Sure. Actually, if anything,
You think I should call a DM?
that was already for the when
No?
we fixed the door.
Even though it's a brand new door?
Yeah, I doubt. Yeah,
Alright,
I doubtful.
Double checking. Thank you. Hi, y'all can come in.
I remember when I built this place. Oh,
Hi.
the extension, I should say, the very least.
That's why I'm so sad. But you had to replace the doors already.
Well, you know, I'm more than happy to make repairs and whenever needed.
Let me leave a note for them.
Go for it. I'm just going to make sure everything else in this place doesn't need any other touch-ups. Solid.
You're Kaylin. I'll be at the clinic. Once Marcus shows up, head on over there. Ayla says my busy spells were getting a little bad. Staying. Clarice. Better put this right here for now so they can see it. Oh dear. Okay. I think it's a good thing that they want me to stay at the clinic. I've been hearing voices that I think it might just be because of my dizzy spells.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do for you, Claire, alright? Do speak up with me.
Aye. I will. I promise you that I will.
That's good.
And as I said before, once I get a little bit more answers, I'll explain some things too.
Right.
Explain a few things. Alright then, you can use my my fireplace to relight that if you wish. Or we can do the lights outside. Now that
Well, actually, if anything,
I have a new door, I have to get a new key, don't I?
Owen, if you could grab that candle real quick, I'll be by the door if anything, so I can make sure this goes outside as soon as I light it. Then you place it back on the table, if you could, for Miss Claire. I'll be out there waiting for y'all. Holy shit, fucking Ben has been in the session? Has he? I just saw him upstairs. What the fuck? Well, ain't that creepy. Haven't seen him all day, unless he just came at the very last end. Oh boy. Ugh. Look at this handsome man. Yeah, I'm sorry once again about that. Well, I'll have to figure out what the issue is in that regard. I'll do some quick testing tomorrow on Friday or something like that to see why that was. Ugh. God, I'm sleepy. You can tell how much I'm having to sit down. My legs are just... bleh. Mr. Acras?
It's McKinnon.
Say that again real quick. Mr. Clive?
McCromley?
Retiring for the evening?
Boy. Well, I'm gonna be keeping around, I guess, but that's the best I can do.
I hear ya.
Last time I heard that around I was going to sleep earlier, someone was knocking upon my door. And that was around the time where they said that the region was taken. So...
I
keep
can...
my eyes and ears out.
Yeah, I hear ya. Currently just waiting on Miss Claire and Owen. Owen is going to basically be staying with me and the lad. Well, he's me in the back house. I prefer to keep my own, you know.
Right.
And then, well, Claire, hopefully she'll rest a little easy at night. She's staying at the clinic with Jasper and Miss Beaumont.
At the least. That's the least of our concerns. You know that.
I'm at least trying to distract myself maybe with just the simple things. Things I at least can say I know the answer to.
Right. Keeping focused. Keeping working.
Alright. I do hope the Regent and the rest of them made it to the manor alright.
I hope they did.
Owen?
My issue is how long the Regent's going to be able to keep it up.
He's pushing himself, I know. There you two are.
Oh, sorry that took so long.
Yeah.
Benjamin, apparently, I thought he had gone out of town. It turns out he was passed out in my cellar.
Well, it seems the
He's in there
man's...
right now.
Is he alright?
Not going to question it.
Aye, he was just tired. He just slept the whole day through.
Well, that's rather... lazy of him? I don't know.
Oh,
Lazy.
I was wondering
Yeah,
why my
I would call
oven was
lazy.
prepped properly this morning. Because I didn't do that before I had left.
Speak of the man, Ben, out for some late night fishing.
With his theme. Hello.
Gotta get something.
Fair enough.
Put it to use.
Good catching then.
Night fishing.
Just see.
Best time to go after
I don't
him.
die again.
Nice and quiet.
Fair enough.
Aye, just do be careful, Benjamin.
There we are. What's going on?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Let him be. The man, he's insisting on fishing.
Alone in the dark,
you running
breaking
like him?
the very rules that we set.
What?
Why? Why are you running like a madman?
Because I'm
You're
trying
just
to get
running
back to
in,
my-
shouting. Like a madman.
Claire, Owen, let's get you at least to your new abode for a little bit. Or Noel. Claire, Owen, come on.
Aye.
Red Creek, Clive.
That town.
Basically, if anything, I'll be around maybe a little bit later, but I'm just gonna show Owen at least to where he's gonna be staying for this evening.
Right.
Sorry, dear. Hold on a moment. This one didn't get washed off.
I thought Miss Drake had basically taken care
Is this
of
the
it.
mark? I thought all the marks got taken care of. Yeah. You know whose house this is?
It's Miss Drake's. She did inform me of the mark. I'll clean it off for her when I get a chance. I think she's quite off-put by, well, blood it seems.
So that's the symbol that was on everyone's door then.
Hey, it was.
Oh, mine as well.
Come on then, lad. See if the lad forgot if anything got the lock. Of course he did.
Thank you.
Of course, man. You can see how it is for a
Are
moment.
we all going in?
Well, Simon's asleep in there, but we can. Do not try to wake Simon. He's a light sleeper, sort of.
Here. You don't have that much light?
Oh, there he is. He's asleep, but you can just shove him over and tell him. Whenever you're ready, that is.
Right. Right. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Rest well, Owen.
Dear me. I think I'm beginning to lose a little bit more of my strength again, Claire. I think you were all able to just give me maybe a minor brief feeling of having it all back, but
Sorry it didn't last long.
just give me a few more days and I think I'll be back up to full strength. Let me put this away, if anything, real quick, Claire. You're free to come in if you'd like. It's not much to look at.
Why?
Well, I thought I lit a candle. That's unfortunate. I'll look at that.
It's a nice little house you have.
Well, I don't need a
Why'd
lot.
you make mine so much bigger than yours?
Don't worry about it. You look like you needed a lot of the room, you know, with baking and everything like that. You got stuff for your oven, all the things to hold your bread. You needed the space. I don't need much.
Because that's so...
Yes, it is.
Understood then.
Like I said, I don't
It
need
is
much.
very cozy though.
Back home, we didn't have much, so I guess, I made something that felt like home. Used to share a singular room with two brothers. Well, you're looking at me so expectingly, I guess I can't. My talks with my family holds a story.
I know.
Oh,
If you don't feel comfortable...
no, I can tell you about them. I think I should probably put more light in my damn house.
I think it would be only fair for me to tell you a story as well if you do.
There you go, right as rain. Well. Where do we begin? Well, if anything, I suppose my father's name was Seamus. A very, I guess, typical name, or maybe not so typical. Seamus McCromley. They called him by the most freaking hard-headed man there ever was to ever grace bloody fucking Scotland. Ugh. No one threw cabers like him.
Hey, the old country was something special.
It was. If anything, we were happy for what time was. Being, I guess, the big brother, Dad always expected a lot out of me. Put me on this path, he did. He said, "You think, Sean, you have to make worth something of your own. Make your own village or something. With your own two hands. Build what you want the world to be." He would fill my head with all these dreams and nonsensical things of, perhaps, I guess, his dreams. But in a way, I wanted to do that for him at the very least. And I guess that's what I've been doing.
Your father sounded like a really good man.
He was. He loved me. He loved my mother and my two little brothers.
Where are they now? Are they still back there?
Yeah, Dad is still back there with Ma. My two brothers, who knows where they're at these days. When I went ahead and left after Ma gave me a bit of a push. That's how I forget how old they last were when I saw them. I'm pretty sure maybe one day I'll run into them. Maybe attempt to I can't say exactly where I would even be able to mail them to. Please mail my letter to somewhere deep in Scotland. I don't think that would get to their doorstep.
I wish I had siblings. My mother passed away before I could get any. So I think it was for the best.
I'm sorry to hear that, Claire. It's...
No, it's all right. My father wasn't really a good man. He was a pious man. He was that of the church. He attended every sermon, every outing activity.
Brother Andrew would love his attendance then, I suppose, then.
But he was not a good man. I blamed him for so long. For everything that went wrong. Because that's what he did to me, but I had to put a smile on my face every time. It's the reason why I don't drink as often.
Claire.
I feared that, that's what made him a bad person. I'm going to tell you something that I have hidden from so many people. I lied to Jasper about how I got it, and who gave it to me, and you're going to be the first person I've ever told the truth about this. Alright? You see her? Push her hair to the side. Go ahead and undo the ribbon. We know when...
He'll slowly put his hands on your back and just reach up for the ribbon. Alright, Claire. I'll slowly undo it.
My father was not a good man, Sean. When I was just a wee lass, maybe, I don't know, 10, 11 or so, my father started noticing that parts of my hair would get darker. But the rest of it would stay white. And he said something to my mother a long time ago about it before, but she dismissed it, and I guess the thing that Anton told me to do, she was doing to my hair for a while until she died, and didn't tell me that she was doing it. So, my father saw my hair and called me a witch. He brought me to the church, and the church said there was nothing wrong with me, that it's most likely me being out in the sun for so long, it's been said that it can make your hair lighter in parts, especially if it gets a lot of light, and well, my face and the front part of my hair did get a lot of light. I used to have my hair all the way up for a while. He didn't like that answer from the church. He wanted me prosecuted. At 10 years old, Sean. It was only 10.
What kind of man prosecutes his own daughter?
He kept me in the house for about 5 years until he got tired of me, saying that the church should have taken me away when they had the chance, that he was going to do it. I was so worn out and beaten, Sean. I didn't put up a single fight. The only way that I even got loose was because he drunkenly walked away, and the neighbors saw me hanging there. Mackenzie's not even my last name. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't even care. The Mackenzies took me in. We went to the New World. I've been here ever since. They were some of the first people here. Not because they were told to go here because they were bad, but because they wanted a fresh start too. I was their baker for a couple of years. Then I went on my own and I found Blackwell. The first town that hasn't fully tried to prosecute me for my appearance. The first town who let me be me. But then the church started getting more involved, and I've been scared. And you being there helped a lot. Everyone being there made me feel less scared to walk into that building, but there's reasons why I never showed up for sermons. Sean. There are nights where I used to cry myself to sleep because some men just reminded me of my father. That merchant was the worst of them all. I wanted you to know about this. Because I trust you, Sean, with all of my heart. I know I'm no witch. I'm just someone who's just a little different.
You're not a witch. I'll never have someone ever dare call you one. Claire, you've lived your life now as a Mackenzie, and that's all I'll know you for. I won't know you for your father's pasts, for what your past family was. I'll know you for who you are now. This beautiful, outstanding woman who goes out of her way to be kind, to be just, to make sure everyone is alright, everyone is happy. Even in our worst of times, I've seen you throw yourself like if your own life didn't matter sometimes for the sake of others. And that is something I've tried to do and will continue to do for as long as I live. And for you to tell me all this, Claire, means the world to me. You have that much trust and faith in me. It puts my heart in a way I can't explain. But if I am to, in earnest, reciprocate these feelings and this trust you have for me, I should at least be truthful myself. My father is dead, Claire. He's not back home. My two brothers are also dead as well. All that remains is my dear mother, who is, if anything, probably the toughest woman I've ever met. I will not go into detail as to why this has happened. Maybe one day here soon I might be ready to finally talk about it. But I can at least tell you that my father's dreams when he pardoned on me, I took them in full, because he was not able to complete them himself. And that is what I've been doing. I've been doing what he's asked me, when I've been asked of my mother to be good, to try and build something more for people, that they might feel that they have a home, a real home, not just one made of wood, foundation, stone, and one full of heart. Where you almost feel like you have family, friends. Something that makes it a home. I could make you 1,000 of these and not a single one could look the same if they don't have that feeling. That's what I try and put into all my work, Claire. That's why I never turn down any requests. It's never why I've ever overcharged for anything else like that. I want people to know what that feels like. To basically have someone that treats them like they mean something. But I'll admit, Claire, sometimes if I feel like I don't mean much to even to some others in the town, maybe that's just my mind not telling me, playing tricks on me, and maybe that the stress is finally starting to get into me after so many years of working. I don't know.
You mean so much, Sean. I'm sorry if I've ever made you feel like that.
No, dear, you've not done that to me. Maybe I've done it to myself. I can't tell anymore this time. But I have to be strong.
Well, we both have to be strong now, don't we?
We put ourselves in a
You mind
position.
helping me with this ribbon, dear?
Of course, huh?
Jasper's telling me that next time should probably spend a day not wearing it, but I don't want people to know.
If anything, they're just gonna worry.
With everything going on, I'm scared that pointing fingers might occur.
Well,
I'm the strangest one out of all of them, you know. For those who are being pointed out with my appearance.
I'll let them stare.
So,
And if you ever do take your ribbon off, just ask me to come by and I'll walk with you and I'll maybe show them really something to look at.
thank you, Sean. That means the world to me.
Of course.
No. Did ask for you to walk me around town now, didn't I? And I don't think sitting in your home counts as walking around town unless we're gonna do something the father will think we're sinning for.
Don't worry, he's too busy fucking wagging his fist at the vagabonds or something, so he'll never know what me and you are up to.
And the vagabonds are good people.
Hey, I've met
They're
two of them.
different, but they're good people.
Marcus and Garlock. Interesting souls, but I can see
Aye.
that maybe we have labeled them a little wrongly.
They brought me back to town the other day when we found Lucas. Well, Marcus's sister did. I want to talk to her again, so
Aye.
I'm hoping maybe tomorrow Marcus can take me over there.
She's
I can
the
talk to her again.
she's the blonde one, right? Strange, hooded.
Aye.
Hey, she slapped the father right in front of the regent.
Oh, dear.
She's a bold woman, I'll give
That
her
I didn't
that.
know.
Yeah, she decided that since
Aye,
the father
sounds like
was
it.
in her way, she struck the man.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's quite a temper on her.
Oh, don't forget, the torch, dear. As we go.
Don't
We'll
worry.
need some sort of light. You know, town's still pretty dark.
Well, let's get a move on then. If anything, don't plan on keeping a live torch in my house.
I'll get the door for you, too.
Thank you, dear.
Oh.
Whew. Anything you'd care to go see, or perhaps a certain way you'd like to go, Claire?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I don't walk around town actually as often as I thought I did.
Well, I do, but I don't really pay attention to much of everything that's going much around. Thing is, well, it's usually them people asking me to do things.
Hi. Oh, hello, dear.
Ezra?
If you're continuing walking, may I join you? Or if you're going to bed, that is also understandable.
Oh no, I don't think I'll be able to sleep well tonight, truthfully. Well, which way are you heading, dear? Are you heading towards the tavern? Are you walking around?
I'm walking around. I'm fine going where you wish to go.
Well, where are we going?
Of course, y'all put it up to me. Well, I was, if anything, interested in seeing the
Aye, of
lake,
course.
so we could basically head that direction. The long way, I guess, technically.
Luckily, I haven't seen
Sure,
anything
then.
tonight.
Well,
That's good.
To know. Maybe.
But that does not mean it won't.
To be honest, it's the first time in a hot minute.
I hope.
Well, it's been a very starry night, actually. I don't think I've ever seen this many stars.
You know, does the moon look like it's more centered now?
Can't really say.
Like, in the night sky?
It would like.
Or...
Aye.
Like, it has been moving.
Looks
That's
like
what you're talking about.
they did put it back up. Aye, I wanted to make sure if it was more centered in the sky. I hear that if you look at the waterfall and the moon is just right, it glows.
Well, were you wanting to head back to the waterfall and take a look?
Aye, if that's alright.
Can't see a problem with that.
Oh. Well, if you don't think so, then we don't have to. The lake would be good though, because then we can check on Benjamin, make sure he didn't fall in.
That big old sack of flour? I highly doubt it. Not unless he's determined to get his catch, and if he failed, but hard to say.
Just so you two know, I'm holding my axe in case it is needed.
Oh.
So you don't turn around and get surprised.
Well, thank you for letting us know. We should be fine though, dear. It seems...
It seems calm.
For the first time in a moment, yeah, I would agree.
And do be careful if you do have that out though. There's a Spaniard going about with a gun, waving it willy-nilly.
Alejandro,
I'd be
hey,
very...
he's an odd fellow, I'll say that.
I at least would like to believe that having it at my side but out would be understandable. He might point his gun at me, his musket, but...
If he somehow mistakes you for
fire
game, then he's a strange man for sure.
Interesting. Sorry, I found a pile of crowd and I'm going to leave it there just in case, but...
Yes, that is probably a good idea.
There's a
I've been
big pile
saving
of
a lot
crown right
today.
there.
How many was it?
I lost 20 crown today that have, from a quick glance, around 96.
My bag's somewhere. I think I probably left it in my house.
Isn't it a bit too dark over here?
It's...
I think you left it at the doctor's.
You think so?
was
Yeah,
trying
the
to
damn
catch up
thing
to you,
never
hoping you continue
sticks to
walking.
me. Oh well, thank you. I'll make sure to try and recover it.
That's a person.
Hmm?
Wonder what they're doing
Where?
out. I think that's a person.
Oh, it's
Right.
where?
It might not be a person, I don't know. It sort of looks like it's floating. I'm going to ignore it unless proven otherwise.
One thing I do know Ben is by the dock, so
Isn't that a
God dang it, I keep forgetting that basically that part is still sealed off. This fencing is never consistent.
Sean.
Over this way, Sean.
Sean.
Don't worry. I'm an expert.
You hopped over the fence.
Totally.
You're gonna get yourself hurt.
Never. I'm an expert. Despite my size, I'm quite agile. Catch anything, Ben?
No, plenty of bites, but not a single.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, dear.
A little frustrating. Maybe if I get some better bait, I'll be able to keep them on a little longer.
Very possible. That's for damn sure.
A tip that I've heard is you might want to. Might be a good idea to not move too fast at the start.
Yeah, I mean, just get that hook and let them learn a little bit.
It's quite lovely, actually. The moonlight makes the lake look quite nice.
It is quite nice over here, isn't it?
Hey.
A little too pitch black for my tastes.
Oh, Sean, dear, don't get too close now to the edge.
Oh, don't worry. Don't plan on, if anything, meeting me by a nice cold, fresh lake, and then if anything, getting bitten like poor freaking Owen did.
Oh, that was out in the swamps, and
Well, turtles have been known to be, if anything, the swamps
there's
and
a lot of
lakes too.
mosquitoes and other bugs out there.
I don't plan to really go out there for quite some time. Highly unpleasant. And overly devoid of all...
Like my my visit. So I ruined a perfectly good dress, you know, to get a brand new one.
I'm pretty sure Miss J can make you something look absolutely stunning. To be fair, you look stunning in everything, dear, so...
Oh. You're just saying that.
Yeah, I might be saying it, but you know I'm being truthful. Since when have you ever known me to lie? To you, at least.
You don't lie to me, Sean.
No, and I don't plan on starting.
I wonder if now I got back alright.
Nella and my brother Andrew. Well, I don't see any light out very far. So I'd imagine they've returned. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Perhaps maybe the tavern, or if anything, I guess her apothecary.
No, she's staying at the clinic tonight, from what I heard.
Then she's maybe likely having a conversation with Jay. Drop my damn torch. Fucking hell. Oh.
Luckily, I have a candle.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Appreciate. This is why we come prepared.
Just a moment, you two.
Hi.
I think I see something that shouldn't be there, so
Are you getting one of the father? Or are you putting in a ping?
I'm putting in a ping, as you might say. I don't know about you, but I see something magenta.
I think I see what you were looking at.
Hi.
I have a feeling that's not supposed to be there.
It's very well possible.
That's yeah.
Oh,
that's
for
my
now.
belief. But yes.
I'm not sure. Oh dear. I was saying I wasn't sure. Right. Oh, something the matter?
I thought I saw something behind us, if anything, but it was nothing.
Even with this whatever it is, I still think I'm more at peace outside than inside. At the very least, when at rest. Or
I don't know what
not
it is.
sleeping.
We need our sleep, but
Yes.
I don't know.
Sleeping outside usually is a bad idea.
God damn it.
Drop this.
Hang on.
I caught it before it fell.
Thank you very much. The torch just does not seem to like me today. Can't stay glued to my hand.
But yes, I think it's the fact that it's too quiet inside. So when I'm just there without just sitting there, it doesn't feel right.
Hi.
There's the girl. What was her name again, Claire? Kayla? Kaylin?
Kaylin.
Kaylin.
Kaylin. I can remember that.
Are you doing alright here?
It definitely was being forced, but as a father, sometimes you must have that firm hand and deal with the problem when it arises, so you do not have to deal with harsher consequences later.
Brother Andrew's scared me half to death. I barely even saw him there.
Yeah, it took me a moment to
My apologies,
gather that he was
miss.
there as well.
Okay.
Hopefully your night has been going well.
Hi.
Pleasant for a
Doing
change.
a little bit of a walkabout with Sean and whatnot, so. And did you?
Thankfully,
I don't know if you've gone to the house or not. I've been asked to spend the night at the clinic.
Oh, no.
My dizzy spells are making Miss a little worried, so she wants me there tonight.
Yeah, no problem. I guess I could keep Mark's company or whatever.
You could always stay with us here too.
Not really a
Sure,
fan
Jasper won't mind.
of clinics. Not sharp things
might
and
be
Neither am
smell of
I.
dead people.
Not
Might
really
be a pious man, but
either.
you're free to stay with me if you wish.
If I stay with any more men in town, I'm gonna get that reputation again, and then somebody gonna come whipping me. No, thank you.
I will defend you on that.
Nah, I'm fine. Miss Claire's house is cozy. I like it. I'll keep it real safe too. Make sure that ain't nothing fishy happening.
Very well.
The new door got put up, so that's the only one that's unlocked at the moment. The one down at the bottom.
I can work with that. That sounds good.
Oh, sorry, guys. Oh.
Okay.
So, how are things for you three?
Hey.
Unless you have something more important to talk about.
No.
You say something?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, look at Speak of the Devil right there. No, literally.
I was worried about you too. I hadn't seen you in a while.
Sorry
I haven't
about
seen you either in a while. Thanks.
I'm sorry, it is just that you are such a shadow I cannot see you in the dark. It is quite bullshit, I'm gonna be real.
Spooky.
Let's just look for my eyes. Oh wait, they're closed.
Apparently, Miss Claire's spending the night at the clinic.
Aye. They,
Yes.
my dizzy spells have gotten a little worse for wear. She's gotten a little worried. Nayla wants me to spend the night at the clinic.
Alrighty then. I will be spending the night there as well, I suppose. I was invited to join after I told the apothecary I'd be staying with you.
Okay, I do not want to. Smells like dead people. No, thank you.
Well, I don't want you spending the night there at my home alone, though.
Well, I was told that if I
Benjamin's
really
back, but I don't want, you
I'll
know.
be fine. I'll be fine. Like,
you sure?
got lots of people that are gonna. I'll be fine. I'll be good.
You can always ask Miss Amelia. I'm sure she would love to make sure you're safe and whatnot.
Yeah.
You either stay safe throughout the entire night, or it's not your problem anymore.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. If I go disappearing in the night, then ain't nobody gotta worry, right? If I'm dead, then I don't got nothing to worry about. Simple. That's a joke. That's a joke, Miss Claire.
I know.
Don't give me that
Probably
face.
best not to joke about such things, as there's been a mourning ceremony for 2 people.
I don't know who you are, but ever since I met you, I do not like you. So perhaps in my vicinity, when
You
I'm
do not need to
speaking,
like me, Mom.
you know what? I was having a nice evening.
Sean, question for you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll figure it out. You two have fun at the clinic.
What's with the mark on the door of the
before
tavern?
you go.
I don't remember that being there.
We had
Two of you follow me for a moment.
some unsightly visits. Right.
I will make it quick.
We were cleaning up most of the marks. That one should be hopefully gone by tomorrow.
You too, Brother Andrew.
Oh, the vagabonds doing something then?
I don't think it's the vagabonds.
Need to go and scare them off?
Can't say exactly who it was.
Can't have anything nice nowadays. Jeez.
Certainly does make things more difficult, seeing as I built most of those damn doors, but I digress. I am rather tired.
Oh, speaking of doors, what happened with the whole thing over the bakery? I was asleep down in the cellar, so I didn't hear a thing.
Can't exactly tell you. if anything, Miss Ray, and she was talking to Simon, seeing as I was a little preoccupied at the time. But I guess apparently the door was damaged by some means. And they, well, we all came together and fixed the whole thing. You'd have to get the story from either one of those two. But if anything, I'm probably gonna retire for the evening. So if you could, Ben, just tell Miss Claire that I went off to my place. I truly am tired.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I think overexerting myself with an injury is not exactly the smartest thing.
So you made it back all right. Did you catch anything?
Yeah.
No.
No, unfortunately.
Take it easy, Clive. I'm gonna retire for the night.
Take it easy.
If you could just keep your eye on Miss Claire, I'd appreciate it.
And maybe try doing it during.
Well, they at the moment.
They're right in front of the clinic. To your right.
Right.
Thank you, Clive. Fucking shit on a dick, dude. God damn it. Why'd that get me? Oof.
The bells strike midnight, and we are now in soft end. We are now in soft end.
Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be it from me. Also, hiya, Jack. I'm dying. I'm gonna hopefully figure out this issue right here. So yeah, thank everybody who was watching and stuff like that. This was a lot more scuffed, unfortunately, so it wasn't my greatest performance. But next time, I think next time I'm streaming, I'll be probably doing I'll be doing Aether. Bye bye. Oh, night. Hi, night, Blake. Thank you for watching and hanging out. It's like that. You're probably lurking and whatnot. But yeah, big heart. Actually, Knight, you might be. I don't know if you know anything about this, but you see how I'm over here in this corner, right here, this corner. Yeah, I have the actual like on model camera thing, and it conflicts with my VR view. I'll have. Ow.
No, definitely do it.
Oh.
They're also the ones that train me how to play my character.
Oh. That's what that does. That's pretty cool. And scary. Very spooky. But, yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I had like the built-in thing, like camera and whatnot, and like it conflicts awkwardly. And I don't know how to exactly mess with it because I'll have to play around with it a little bit because I want to basically actually have it to where I'm there, because if I try and like just do like the default kind of stream camera, that like makes it freeze instead. So it's weird. I'll figure it out and it should be a lot better. So apologies for the scuff on this one, on this episode. Still good, just unfortunately you won't be able to see most of my facial expressions. That's something you'll probably have to look like through another person's individual thing. I know that at some point. Appreciate it. And I was like that. If anything, it might be just a matter of just playing in like that'll be an easy one. That'll be a matter of just playing in OBS, hopefully, if anything, or something easy fix. So, but that's it for me, guys. So I will talk to you all later. Love you bunches. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye bye.